Just guys being dudes.
Just guys being dudes.
Dudes being guys.
Dudes being guys. Nah.
I literally just logged into. It's okay.
I saw that, Marley. The fuck are you doing? Yeah, walk away. Fucker.
So we're walking up right now?
Yeah, you diverted because we were in the cart and you saw and you diverted and then we parked and got off. So you're ahead of us.
Is this man alive? As the rest of the party catches up, I'm gonna look at Brewer. Do you have any way to heal this man?
Of course.
How can you help?
Brewer opens up his cloak and is fumbling with what do you call those things? What does Chewie have? Why can I never remember this word?
Bandolier?
Bandolier. Jesus Christ. It's fumbling with potions in his bandolier, and he puts two of them together. And we'll cast 1d8. Touch. Great. So he's gonna walk up and grab the dude's neck and from the back. And when he grabs the dude's neck, two needles are gonna shoot out of his wrist and into his neck. I'll cast Cure Wounds, which is don't mind if I do. I'm gonna whisper into his ear. Don't you ever forget this. He's gonna heal for 8 plus my spellcasting.
Thanks, I hate it.
Yeah. You remember me forever. So 12 total. Yeah, I rolled an 8, which is dope. Mark the spell slot down. Oh, did we do? Oh yeah.
Sad. So sad. Local
Oh, I
man
crushed
destroyed
those. I
by
love 'em.
pizza. Thank you, Brewer.
Stares at you blankly.
Just, remember it. We did our best with what we had, and yeah, the fire. We tried to keep it to a minimum and cleaned up after ourselves. Understandable.
Unnecessarily threatening. The fuck, man?
I'm gonna hold my tip. Thanks. I didn't like the service. I'm only gonna tip you 10%.
I want you to know I'm not tipping as much as I could.
It's like the guy who puts the dollar on the table at the start of the meal and just adds them. Fucking weird old guys.
Hundreds.
You have hundreds? You got Benjis over there?
Need an actual D100, like a foot wide and just 100 sides to it.
Wait, who's he handing it to? No. Ragnar doesn't care, so.
Sergos will grab it.
Ragnar's just staring at Zavod still.
Well, we made our way down to the basement and encountered Strahd. It's the normal thing that you expect to find in the basement. Yes. Yes, he was. We do not, and neither does he. He believes the druids already have it. Yeah. There was a portal down there. We followed after him because He had a young lady with him who my compatriot, the brewer, has taken a liking to. He respects her high-quality wares, and so we followed after. And we had a lovely dinner with Strahd where he propositioned us, and it was not awkward whatsoever. Eh, yes. He wants us to find the gem. Seems it is a hot commodity in Barovia. Yes, I am. We have told others, so... Circo starts looking around at everybody else.
I feel
We
like
did
it
tell others, correct?
might be important to note that this meal was under duress.
Yes, we weren't getting out of there. I mean, it was a lovely meal. We had a fancy dress on and everything, but we weren't there. We seemed to have been drugged or something. So we had to smile and nod to get out of there.
Erwin. Yes. He
Seems
gave
to.
us the horse to get here as fast as possible. We would have kept it a secret if we wanted to backstab you.
Or we're playing mind games.
Most of us aren't dumb.
You better not be looking at me, Josh. He's conscious now, right? I'm gonna go and crouch next to him.
And Yarya will too. Just like toddling
He's
behind
just
Brian.
crowding him. What do you know? I saved you once. The Gulthurst tree. Baba Lazaga. You are to be sacrificed. And it costs me everything. So it better be worth it. What do you know? Why did the Night Mother tell me to save you? What do you know of a sword of pure sunlight? I believe it to be in a tomb, if that helps jog your memory. What do you think it is? His brother had a sword of sunlight? And Strahd's brother, what happened to him? Does he have a tomb somewhere?
Zavat says that. Zinaria's eyes just like widen. I was gonna say this whole time she's just been kneeling beside Zavat with her hand on him, and she's been trying to do lay on hands, which I assume does absolutely nothing. It said it doesn't affect undead, but I don't know if that applies. It would? Okay. Has a little resistance. Hold on, I gotta find it. How can you tell? You raise a fair point. I'm not like you, though.
You don't have to roll for it.
Honestly, like half. Do like 10.
It's good shit. I think you're pretty fortunate to get what you got. He's gonna point to the little sister and go, corpse? Why do you say that? He's still pointing. Like, oh, sorry. Frozen. She wouldn't let me. He did. Points at Ragnar. Aggressively. Obnoxiously.
Kill the druids of Yester Hill.
A bleeder.
You got a better idea at this point?
I don't think I have a reason to kill them either. Is there no logic to reasoning with them?
No.
Fuck off.
What, not breathing?
Just fucking healed that. Whoops. Can you see this?
Entering the Matrix.
The girl
Shit.
from the ring's about to be like, what the fuck? Oh.
What's everyone else think? I would still like to make for Yester Hill. My other option's the Witch of Brez, but that might be beyond our capabilities right now.
I think
And
we have
where-
to go to Yester Hill. if they have that gem, this vineyard isn't going to give them what they need to survive. So I think getting that gem back should be the top of our list. Get it somewhere safe. It's a gem that's the druids were after. It's giving life to the vineyards. Yeah. He wanted us to get it and give it to him, and he would give us free passage out of here.
Do we know why specifically the druids wanted it? I understand the fertile ground and everything, but do we know what they may use it for?
Maybe
Has-
something with the tree.
Yeah, has power. It brings things life. Seems something that a druid would want.
Barry, what do I know of the tree? Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
When we went down to the cellar in the vineyard, were there any signs of like the twig blights and stuff like that already down there? I know Zavat was down there injured, kinda, but or it was just Strahd, right? Oh, okay. I thought Strahd might have pulled the old switcheroo on us. Yeah, he had the gem. I mean, he went through the place in the center and just said, "Yeah, no, they have it. Go kill them." Smart. Would have been great.
Got it. What is that?
For Yester Hill. Oh, go ahead. Give me a chance to give you a chance to rack your brain too. Sounds like a plan to me.
Makes sense. Hey, hardly knew you were missing.
You guys know him?
Okay. He's been helpful on occasion. He has a terrible way with money. But
In Vallaki. Yeah. Don't I look like I just came from Ravenloft?
Na-na-na.
Oregon. Whoop, whoop. Whoop,
Oh, oh.
whoop. Whoop.
Bing bong.
Hold on, guys. Zavat's texting his bitches.
So are we trying to make camp for the night? Is that what we're doing? Wait, what time is it? That's a better question.
It's like a little over noon, so
Okay.
to get to Yester Hill from here, it's basically the rest of the day. So
Well, I'm gonna start leading the way if we weren't already walking. Not sure if we were.
no, yeah, you're walking basically to the cart, I'd imagine.
Yep.
Oh,
Load up.
2 of you are gonna have to walk.
It's fine.
I'll walk. You stretch my legs.
I'm gonna get up on the horse and reach my hand down to Zinyaria.
I'm fine.
You don't want to get on the horse?
She just standing by Zavat.
I'll climb up on the cart. Go
You
for a
could say
ride.
on the horse. Get
No.
the fuck off.
Fuck that.
The brewer holds the back of his hand in front of little sister's face, like briefly, just like the back of his hand.
No breath.
Takes a note in his little booklet where he's got a little drawing of her.
Little sister. Okay, so you make your way to. I need just perception checks for the 3 perception checks.
You can do one.
30, 20?
Dirty 20?
7.
7?
17 plus 3.
18.
18. It starts getting dark as you guys come. You start seeing those wooden effigies halfway. Circos and Ragnar. Ragnar, you would recognize them as like Druid clan, specifically the Yester Hill clan. As you know that you're getting close to the woods. Mist picking up. Above, you see that clouds are starting to gather. It's gonna be, looks like a storm's gonna be coming soon. And you guys make it to, basically, the trail sort of ends and it's just woods. And those effigies are lined throughout. And you can kind of see the peak of Yester Hill in the tree, branched out. But it's still, like, there's woods to get through before you get there. And it's about 11 p.m. when you get there, like, right around midnight.
Should make camp for the night.
Hurricanes are coming.
Let's pull the cart over and get the camp set up.
Give me a survival check for whoever's setting up the camp. Let me get survival check for camp and survival check for the fire. What's the VOD for these?
Barry, I don't know if this helps me with anything, but I'm gonna post it because it's one of my features.
I'll do the other
Yeah.
check.
Mainly
whatever
the second
opposite.
part of it about like finding food and fresh water if the land offers it, which I don't. Barovia offers.
No,
The brewer is more of a glamping kind of guy.
I can give you advantage on the survival check to find the camp. And
I rolled. Oh. I'll start the fire when we find it. I rolled a
if you-
14.
if you spend time, a 14 for the fire. If you spend time trying to find food, I'll let you find a ration, and for each character, and you can fill their water flasks.
So it was a advantage to set up the camp, like help with setting it up.
Yep, to like location basically.
Oh, okay. 17.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so you find a good spot that has very good sight in a misty forest, and Eli, you're able to make a fire with no problem with a 14.
Kind of like pick mushrooms. Mushrooms are ample here, I assume. Well, pick some mushrooms like in the surrounding area to fill out. How many rations do you say? One?
Yeah, one per each character. Again, and it could be mushrooms or like it's like a living forest. It's just I would think more like dank living conditions kind of.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Wet.
pick all mushrooms,
Kinda like
as
that.
I'm gonna come back with an armful of mushrooms, and like lay it down on a cloth. Eat. Get your strength up.
Eli's gonna walk over and take a stick and stick the mushroom in it. She's gonna roast it over the fire like a marshmallow.
I love that.
Ragnar's eating it raw.
Ains.
He likes it raw.
Ooh. Follow Eli's lead and stab it on a dagger. And just kind of hold it to the flame.
Misty
Warm it up.
marsh.
Brewer's gonna come over and do exactly the same thing, but with a little rod that he takes out of his gauntlet, like a little point, like a pointer.
Rod God.
Rod God.
Just like Target.
Zavat will eat 'em raw.
Wow,
Dirty
these
and
guys.
raw.
Then Yari is just sitting on the ground, like a little ways away, crisscross applesauce, just with her book open, but she's not reading it. She's got her eyes closed, and she's not moving
Or breathing, apparently.
or breathing. Yeah, she's not doing that shit either.
Walk up
Is she-
behind the bot.
Is she respirating? Like, is she like? Is it, or is your body just like dead still? From what I can tell,
You can make a perception check. Or a medicine check.
which one's better?
Dr. Brewer.
Medicine. 14.
Or we're just munching on a mushroom, just fucking.
Yeah.
I mean, she's
What
sitting
color?
in the fire. 14. Yeah, you can tell that her body is not. She's not breathing.
She's not living as a living creature.
Yeah.
What is living?
What even is living?
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up behind Zavat. Somewhat stealth. I'm gonna stealth up behind Zavat. I'm gonna try to be a little
you?
bit quiet.
Can you? I want to see it.
What is my passive perception? Probably can.
13.
Doesn't see you.
As I get up behind him, I'm just gonna say behind him, save which lies asunder. Protect my will. He lies important to its saving.
Jesus Christ, dude. What the
I'm a
fuck?
little uncomfortably close to him.
It's raw mushrooms all over his mouth and his beard.
In his
Little
beard, yeah.
pieces falling on you.
Is that supposed to mean something to me?
Those were the words I heard.
I don't practice your voodoo, dude.
You said you needed a word to jog your memory. I was hoping that one of those would.
What was it again?
Save that which lies asunder. Protect my will. He lies important to its saving.
Nope. Ain't firing anything in the noggin.
Party dynamics really changed.
It was worth a shot, as I'm gonna walk away.
Zavat's gonna go out to see if he can get blood. Let's go. I don't have proficiency. Hey. Oh, wait. Oh, that's stealth. Never mind. 16. Okay. Okay. He eventually comes back and he has a rabbit and he's just draining the blood. You can see he made a small wound and he's draining the blood into vials. Enough for 2 vials to fill his bandolier. Anyone doing anything else? You got any praying going on at all?
She's just posted up, munching on her mushroom and reading her book. Not the black book, a different book.
If I pray tonight, it doesn't count towards tomorrow, right?
No, it's once per day in a short or long rest.
Sorry, you cut out there. What's up?
Oh, it's once per day in a short or long rest.
Yeah, but if I prayed and let's say I prayed for protection, if I got the thing, doesn't it end at the end of today?
Not only some of them do, not all of them. Some of them are just until you use them. Like Alai currently has a reroll on 1 until she uses it. You just can't double up on a person like a prayer.
Let me look at the list again real quick.
I know I have that because I have my sticky note.
Bless the sticky notes.
I do. I have 4 sticky notes at the bottom of my computer, so I know to use things.
I have a bloody journal.
Got a bloody journal.
Bloody journal.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna pray tonight.
You've got to pray.
Okay.
You've got to pray just to be here today.
You can do it whenever. Just tell me what you're
Very
doing.
senior praying.
Yeah, as I'm laying down
milk.
for bed, I'm gonna be sharpening my axes. Bless my blades for tomorrow, Night Mother, so I can strike vengeance down on those who have wronged me.
Mommy.
Spell or weapon.
Night, Mommy.
Was it religion check?
Yep.
Get out. Bonk.
12. Nothing.
She says,
Lame.
She says, "Fuck you."
You didn't call her Mommy.
The weapon ones are high. They're good though. And Zenyaria, you prayed in the morning, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's just eyes shut.
Cool. Anyone do anything in this fine night?
Waiting for it to get quiet.
Pondering my Chris. Cleaning it.
Making sweet, sweet love. Alright, I need 3...
Tucking it in.
3 perception checks.
I'll go first. Natural 1, and I'm going to use those shall not suffer.
Okay.
You think?
What was the second roll? Doesn't seem like it was that
2.
high.
It was a 2 plus 4, 6.
Yeah.
I'm rolling with disadvantage on encounters
Oh,
right now
brother.
because of Travis's camp location. So, I got the advantaged roll was a natural 20. But throughout the night, you don't, as everyone else seems to sleep, other than Zavat still kind of up. It's basically Zavat and Zenyaria, kind of not close, not far away from each other. And as you're looking around, it doesn't, the woods don't feel that safe, but you don't see anything present. But you do notice that your breath is fogging from the night, and it's wet, and that rainstorm's coming, and Zenaria's breath. There's no fog. It's just them just sitting next to each other.
Sitting in the fucking dark together, just
Just stone
Not
cold.
breathing.
Just
Gargoyles.
Yeah, I throughout the night I come across a poem in the book, and it's about a wolf, and I just keep reading it.
out loud.
Sure, I'm reading it
Nice.
out loud.
turn it into a prayer.
She could, if I said it enough, maybe she'll turn it into one.
Maybe.
So I was distracted, and every time I looked up, I was just looking at these two idiots not breathing. I wonder how
Upon
they do that.
hearing a lie, saying her wolf prayer out or wolf poem out loud, she's just gonna open her eyes and look at her.
It's always fun to.
After not moving for probably like an hour or two, she's just gonna look at you.
I'm just gonna look back at you.
And she's just like, just lightly smiling.
I can send. Do you want the poem? I can send it to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you saying the poem?
She would
I
be
can
writing
if
it
you
in her
want.
book too.
Do it, you won't.
Huh?
Do it, you won't do it.
Okay. The people who you consider weak have not yet noticed the wolf hiding behind your eyes, nor the flame inside your soul. Let them think that you are weak and do what wolves in fire do best. Surprise them when they least expect it. She's saying that over and over.
Learning from the.
Zenyaria like that.
Cool. No wonder why you rolled a 2.
That's why!
All right, who's doing the second?
I'll do the second one.
Okay.
So same.
She's
Same.
mesmerized.
We both rolled
Fucking
sixes.
good poem.
It's like up all night thinking about it instead of looking out.
Yeah. We're sharing poetry now.
I have a book full of them. Oh, man.
Let's trade books. I bet you'll like what's in mine.
It'll be a wild ride.
Yeah, you don't have action. Can I hit that?
Barry, your silence is starting to frighten me.
How many wolves do you have to add to this map right now?
Because I wasn't paying attention.
She's reading about the wolves out loud, and they just show up with the, with the
They're
flame.
like, what?
So what did you
I
roll?
won't,
in the first-
motherfucker.
You rang.
What did you roll?
6.
6.
2 sixes in a row, baby.
6 wolves.
Eli, did you go to sleep after?
Yeah, I would have been nodding off. I want to say no, but
Zenyaria,
Not great.
as you are kind of, you can describe what's distracting you from keeping a good watch, and then I'll tell you.
She would be going through her book, and she would be reading like the very beginning of it, which just focuses mostly on like her specifically, like where the book came from, like who donated it to her and stuff like that. Like she wouldn't be praying, she would just be reading like the personal bits in her book.
As you are reading your book, you hear the clomping of hooves, horse hooves, coming from the trail that you can kind of see from where your camp is. You're not too far off. When you look up, you see a form. It seems to be abnormal in its shape. Both, it's like a silhouette of a rider, but that something's off. Upraises a rusted lantern as you hear like, but no light comes out. As you stare off, you're not be able to see any more of what it is. But suddenly it turns and stares at you, and all you see are cold blue eyes.
Me.
Like, it doesn't look like Eli's eyes.
As it is just like in silence, just you and it. And you feel a sense of part of you are within it and part of it is within you. As it takes off and rides away. You're lucky.
At first, I thought you were describing the headless horseman.
Thought he was too. I was like, that's fucking sick. Let's go. Christopher Walken? The sharp teeth. Love that for me.
Yeah. Can you roll a d20? This is just a normal thing for you.
Cool. Ooh,
It's another day.
just another day in paradise.
Wow. I thought you almost were about to roll.
Hot streak.
All right.
That was close.
All right. Who's third watch?
I shall be.
All right. You're gonna have to wake up Ragnar.
So yeah, she'll just stride on over to Ragnar and just kind of like tap him on the shoulder to wake him up.
Kind of crack his neck a little bit as he gets up. Get some rest. I got it.
Okay. And she'll go back to where she was and just sit down and close her eyes. Still sitting up.
Another dirty 20.
Cool.
Wow.
The woods
Green one.
feel dangerous, but calm almost. The mist is picking up, and you hear the rumblings of that storm coming.
Sounds like Pooh's tummy when he's rumbly in his tumbly.
Aww.
And then you can all take long rests.
Bringing some happiness into D&D. Pooh Bear.
Pooh Bear. He's just hungry.
So are you cursed like me? Mm-hmm. I see.
Nope, no curse.
Do you see yourself hanging every day? I do.
Just lucky it wasn't a combat encounter.
Yeah, after that interaction, she would flip towards the end of her book and start writing about what she saw.
That's interesting. That's suspicious. That's weird. That's all she writes in her book.
That's suspicious. That's weird. With just a timestamp. I fucking love that. It's so stupid.
Okay. The next morning, heavy mist in the woods. Quiet. Do I have better audio?
The brewer's gonna walk up to the little sister with a little elixir, purple elixir, and hand it to her. Go. Would you try this one?
Is it?
You've got little legs. He like points at her little legs. It'll make you go faster.
Okay. So just down it.
No,
Nope.
Nope.
I'd be more specific.
Nope.
Shit. Okay. Well,
Well,
How,
that's fuck boy.
how long does it last? A minute?
an hour.
An hour? Oh,
Yeah.
should be pretty quick in the
You-
woods. Here.
You were meant to save it for when you needed it, like most of my things.
You said
Bruce.
well, I do have small legs. I do need it, don't I?
Yeah. I guess.
Nope.
I worked on that all morning.
She's just like jogging in place, all energetic in front of you.
Will you at least run?
She, as soon as Brewer says that, she's just gonna start running around. They like encampment in circles, and she's
I'm-
not breaking a sweat, and she's not huffing and puffing at all. She's just fucking full
I'm
speed.
realizing I have to be specific. Can you run in a straight line back and forth?
Suicides.
Yeah.
Just hear bones crunching in her legs.
It's just taking down measurements, and, like looking at his clock, like seeing how fast she's running, measuring the impact of this swiftness, elixir of swiftness that nobody's taken yet. That was not meant to be taken right now. Yeah. Okay.
Well, on a good note, you are already in the woods outside of Yester Hill, so you still have time to use it for a little bit here. As
Which?
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, which elixir was it?
Elixir of swiftness
Boy.
just gives you extra 10 feet of walking speed for an hour.
Uh,
Walking speed or movement?
Movement.
It's walking speed.
No,
It says
it's-
walking speed, but
They're the same thing. I'd
Oh,
say.
if you
no.
were 30, it's 40, isn't it?
So they might specify walking speed,
Oh, so it's not.
you don't add it to climbing.
Yeah,
So,
or swimming.
yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
but you'd use it on a flat surface in combat without difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You would add 10
Okay.
to anything, including difficult terrain.
Fast as
Okay.
fuck, boy.
Jesus.
Okay, yeah. So what are you guys doing? The fire is like, Zavat's putting the fire up.
And Yarya's fucking amped. She's ready to go.
You should move out.
She's like fucking shadow boxing.
You feel
Approach the hill.
the dark,
See what we can see.
the dark clouds starting to push overhead. So it's feels almost as dark as it was this morning, last night, as you walk further into the Druid Forest towards Yester Hill, correct?
Yeah. Does this storm feel natural to me, like a storm that commonly occurs in Barovia?
Yeah, doesn't feel too
Okay.
unnatural. No.
You know, if the druids were doing funky business, which they probably fucking are.
So, as you walk within the forest itself is unsettling, peaceful, but it feels like there is like something under the surface. Effigies hang from trees and druid shrines are lit by candles throughout the woods. There is a haunting beauty about this place. A little bit ahead, you see some condensed fog emanates from a cave. So I'm going to kind of give you movement here to look around. But the overall forest, you would have seen this stuff before. Not necessarily that cave, but you would have seen these effigies and stuff like when you guys meet up with the druids and stuff like that. It's common for you, Ragnar. The rest of
They
you
were like
would...
the same ones from the path, that initial path we walked down.
The effigies themselves remind you of that. You also saw similar effigies when you first got to Barovia, but they were different. You can tell like almost like a different symbol used. The shrines are different too, you guys. You've not seen the shrines like this before, and you can tell that they're all lit. So it's
Lit?
early in the morning and they're all lit, the candles and stuff.
You said the shine's coming from a cave, right?
Yep.
I would say let us take it slow. I know you're probably excited to get in there, Ragnar.
Very. He's got both his axes out.
Vot's
I'll
just gonna look
draw
at the
my
shrine.
Chris as we walk forward.
The shrine Zavat stands next to is basically the carcass of what looks to be an elk ripped open. Like the rib cages are pulled out, and then the antler with the bone structure, little tads of meat spread out throughout it, and then just candles lit around it with you can see like dead black vines that are like twirled into the rib cage.
Can I discern what this is at a distance?
Which would you click?
Oh, over to the right. The one that's
Here?
lit up.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Yep. 18.
18. Yes, and far away you can tell that they're stones that are carved up a little bit, kind of seem to be molded to be certain shapes, and then within them are heavy, dark carvings, and then black, what looks to be, with an 18 you can't, from this far you're not able to tell like what the like inkish is, but it crude symbols basically written around them, and then there's bones, like scattering of bones in between them with candles lit.
Points over towards it. There is another shrine over there, all lit up. Looks
Brewer
like
holds his lantern up, points the lantern at the shrine that Circos is talking about.
there's definitely something written on the stones, but I can't tell what from this far. Don't know if we want to take a closer look.
Hello? Why'd I just light up so much for a second?
Zenyaria would go and check out the thing Circos couldn't read.
Yeah, I'm headed over there too.
Yeah, I'll head over.
Oh, to the right. All right.
Oh, which one were you talking
I was
about?
looking at this over here.
Oh, yeah.
Would I be able to?
Oh, sorry.
Would I be able to do a religion check on both like the effigy and the like the runes to see if anything looks familiar? Not
You
that
can
I
give
remember
me
shit.
one general religion for both. With the 12, you can tell that they're not necessarily religious in nature. They seem to be definitely not off of like anything that you've ever seen. I mean, it's hard to rack your brain in to begin with, but nothing's really clicking with but just like even reading your Omater book, it doesn't look religious to you.
I see if it like looks magical. It looks almost like runes, I guess. So
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
I'm
make
gonna
it-
kind of like crouch down and like put my hand like on it.
Yeah, you can, if you both want to make Arcana or help each other, it's up to you. Or any other, if there's another thing you want to try to check on it, let me know.
do you want to help or do you want to do your own, Hannah?
You can roll. I'll give you an advantage.
All right. That is a 9. 3 and a 1. Perfect.
You don't
I was worried that
sense-
the dice was weighted. The first 2 times I rolled it, I got 17 on both. I was like, oh, okay. This is fucking weird.
You don't
Suspicious.
sense any magic on them. Or any magic in the symbol itself that are on them. Anyone else want to look at them for anything?
I'll look at it.
How are you looking at them?
I'm just going right up to looking at them. Not like moving anything or anything like that.
You can give me history or perception.
I'll do perception. 15 perception.
15. So, what are your languages?
Common, Elvish, and Primordial.
You would see that the symbols you're able to read with Primordial. One of them means water. One of them means fire. One of them means earth. And then the other 2 are light and darkness.
They're elements, as I'm going to point to them. Water, fire, earth, wind. And these 2 are light and darkness.
No wind.
No heart?
Oh, what was it then? Air?
No, it's water.
Fire, air, and dirt. Fucking magnets. How do they
Fire.
work?
And earth.
For some
Or
reason, I
forest.
guess I'm thinking of
Damn.
Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Yeah, no.
I was thinking of the fucking nations.
I just want to say, fucking Josh with the Captain Planet. Barry, you said Asunder earlier, and it made me think of Captain Planet too.
You're
Because it's a fucking
manifesting.
song.
You're manifesting something.
Hey, I said Asunder too.
I made this whole separate plot.
No, it was you.
About
You
Captain
said
Planet.
Asunder, yeah.
About Captain Planet.
Yeah, the blue guy is gonna show up at the end with green hair.
Yeah, that's what you gotta
It's
get the
ISO.
stones for, and then you have to put them all together.
She got a
the big
flat
bad.
top. She's Captain Planet now.
I was like, wait, she's blue skin and green hair. It's so.
Likely used for some kind of ritual. If I had to guess.
The center are human bones.
See,
with your
we're not all
roll.
stupid, like I said.
Well, so elements and light and dark. Sounds like druid things. I just don't know what kind of ritual they would have been performing here.
Can I look at the human
Sacrifice.
bones and see if they're damaged or old or burned? That kind of assessment.
Yeah, we'll solve that, and then we're doing something. So what is it?
I want to know how this person died. That's basically what I'm trying to figure
medicine
out cause
check.
of death.
Medicine check.
Bone doctor.
Let me assess the bones.
Denzel Washington in The Bone
Body.
Collector. 15.
15. You can see in the chest area of some of like the newer bones on top that there were punctures within ribs, like the front. What's this called, Josh? Right here. Sternum. Is that what it is?
Sternum.
In
Yeah.
the sternum, like there's punctures, like something was stabbed within them.
Out or going in? I've seen Alien
In.
2. Okay. Seen Alien too much.
Okay, so I need
I hate this.
Alai and Amanda to leave. And then you're gonna come back, and the other ones.
I'm just
and
gonna-
everyone
I'm
else
gonna
is gonna
deafen.
leave.
Can
Well,
I
I-
deafen?
Sexism
just
is real. This is
mute-
wild.
Hey, what the fuck?
Minimize Foundry and deafen.
I'll just
Oh.
text me. It just text me.
Boys only.
Damn.
All right. Hey guys.
What's up, fellas?
My nipples are so hard right now.
Diamond cutters.
Ooh.
So as you all stare at this, what looks to be a sacrificial area, you randomly start to feel lightheaded, and suddenly that mist seems to encircle you until everything goes black, and almost like being brought into like the ethereal realm, you're in the same spot. Everything shaking almost, like a still image moving. You see that spot that you're standing in front of. A human squirming, tied up with vines, as a druid elder with a skull helm with antlers pulling out has a deep red root as he stabs him and stabs him and stabs him, pulls it out, and you see his blood mist and pull into the root. Show you
The helm you're talking about, the stag from the hit game Destiny 2.
Yeah. As the mist pulls, and all you feel is their actions are driven by blind vengeance and hatred.
Fuck landscapes. I'm starting to paint this shit. That's so dope. And the body's floating like that.
Yeah, like the picture. Think that picture, but it's like in this spot where these stones are put.
Yeah.
But you can let the other ones back.
You said we basically feel like we're in the ethereal realm when we witness that.
Sort of, yeah. That's like my best description of what it feels like. It doesn't necessarily mean you're in the ethereal realm, but it's that same sort of like you feel like you're in the spot that you were in, but like everything's kind of like shaking lightly, and it's like off-colored, and you can tell like you're not really there, and then you get your wits about you, and you're back to where you are. That mist is just heavy around you.
As soon as the brewer starts to feel lightheaded and like see the vision go, he like takes a sip of soother and is just like not paralyzed but dead still watching this. And is impressed with the druid's technique, if he's being honest.
All right. So when the other ones come back, can we message them? I can't do it.
Yeah, I can text him because she said it.
We'll swap and have them, and then you guys come back. We only have to do this like I think a couple times. Which is...
Hey, Purple Haze, happy 420.
I'm just gonna deafen and minimize.
That works too, yeah. I trust that you guys can.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna definitely do this as well.
Good, safe.
Okay,
Wait,
Grace has my phone, so there's
The
no way
big
to-
thing will be after I actually have an audio thing, and that's when you'll just want to mute.
Did you share that image with only us?
No, I just showed it. I can share images later, but for now,
Okay.
it's just I just showed it. Because like the person who made the audio log was like, yeah, you could just mute and deafen in Discord. I'm like, yeah, but the audio goes through fucking the browser. It doesn't go through Discord.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh, I perpetually have this muted. Should I not?
Yeah.
There is music and
Boundary?
stuff.
Oh, I should definitely.
There isn't always music. Like right now, there is.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Yeah, right now it's just mood sounds.
Well, it's
I usually
muted.
have Foundry muted because it's on my other laptop.
Yeah, I mean,
Double laptops.
I just found something finally that actually did audio, so I don't have to read it. So I'm gonna definitely use it.
Okay.
But
Hello.
all right. So Trav, Tom, Josh, whatever you want to do, you can leave. You can
Just add me
mute,
in Discord. I'll
mute and
deafen.
deafen, whatever you want to do.
Wait, are there things happening now?
You,
Yeah,
do
it's
you
girls
want us
talk.
deafen in Discord?
Yeah, because I'm
Or
gonna
was it-
talk.
Okay, all right, you're
Yeah.
talking.
Where's
all
the
right.
deafen button?
I
It's to
usually
the
right-click the channel.
it's to the right of mute.
It's
Go ahead.
yeah.
Oh.
There's mute, deafen, and user settings.
At
That's
the bottom
headphones.
of the main Discord window, not if you pop out the video.
Excellent. Tell me your secrets.
I'm
Okay.
scared.
So as you guys,
Don't die. I
much
love
like your
the picture.
companions, are looking down at these stone rocks, the mist seemingly seems to carry about you, encircle you almost, until you find yourself lightheaded and you black out. As you kind of get over like a slight of nausea, you slowly open your eyes to see yourself in front of these stones, but everything feels different, almost like you're on the ethereal plane, the same, but fractured, kind of the image shaking slightly, almost. As you're in a tranquil blue forest, you look down at these stones to see 4 druids clothed where the stones used to be. A woman, kind, praying. They feel like they're praying to seek solace. You feel a sad sense of hope. A feeling of melancholy fills you. Hope fading as they only seek peace and an end to the suffering of their people. And here's a good look at what you would see in the... Oh, I sent the wrong thing.
I was gonna say, was I supposed to see that first image?
You are supposed to see
I
that.
minimized it.
I was trying to show the image, so I just put it up again if you can see it.
No, I see this one, but there was another one that got showed. I don't know if I was supposed to see that one. It was like really black and red.
Oh yeah.
I exited out of it quick. I was like, I don't want to know.
I didn't think so. I was like,
It's me fighting Foundry. But yeah,
That's
did
fine.
you see the blue one?
yes,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
that's nice.
that's basically in front of you guys right now as you see this overwhelming sense of hope, but
I need
there's like a
desktop
despair between them all, as the main one seems to be like the leader of them, is praying
On like a pedestal, it looks like.
basically on that
Ish.
pedestal that you're looking at now.
Oh,
So, like, we see basically what's in front of us, but like different. Like it's the same environment, it's just different.
Yeah,
Like
it's
a
just
vision.
it feels like a more peaceful time, and maybe it was used for something else at one point, and you just see that these druids have hope, have like semi-despair, and they're just praying for peace. And as you watch them, they don't notice you, and that vision shakes a little bit more, and everything goes to black. You wake up looking at everyone around you is kind of all confused and startled. That mist that you felt was surrounding you is just heavy on your legs, heavy against your knees. Yum. As you're all looking back at the shrine. We can let the other ones back in. They're good.
that was fun. What a lovely place this is.
Can you write to them that they're good? Because I can't do it with the stream.
Yep.
Hi.
I need to figure out how to close things that you show. Because I didn't realize that it just stays up for you guys.
Is there not an option to show it to just select people?
I didn't see one. It just said share with all. I mean, I could always
Yeah.
like.
I saw it up and I like fucking quickly clicked out of it. So
See, when I came back, I
Yeah.
was like, I don't
Yeah.
want to see it. I'm not supposed to
Well,
see it.
that's
Was
the,
I
that's
supposed
the
to see the spooky
That's the
moon?
only time that's supposed to happen anyway.
Do we all look like dazed?
Yep. Yeah, you all have like the same sort of bewildered look to you, as that mist is just heavier than it was before. But other than that, everything's exactly where it was.
It was weird.
You felt it too?
Yeah.
Felt like you were outside of your body?
Yeah. Here, but in a different version.
Felt the same.
Same.
Me too.
So this altar here, they were carving or sinking the root into the sacrificial being and drawing the blood from him.
That's what I saw.
Wait, what?
This.
No,
What?
no, that's not what I saw.
Not what I saw either.
They were praying. Praying for peace. Solace.
Who?
Druids.
A few of them.
It seemed like there was no peace in anything that I saw with my eyes.
Did you see the druids?
I saw the druids wearing like an elk mask and the horns and sacrifice, stabbing someone, drawing the blood from him.
Highly efficient.
Then Yario's just gonna look at it lie. They were praying for
You
peace.
saw what I saw.
Yes, with the woman. They were praying around her.
No type of
Druids are
headdress like
bloodthirsty.
that.
That does not
They were
sound
just-
like them.
They were wearing what I wear, just cloaked.
Just a cloak. Seemed peaceful. Or at least hoping for peace. Seems like it was kind of fading.
It was not peaceful, from what I saw. It's the air of
Maybe
malice.
we were shown two sides. Before and after, maybe. Something took hold of the druids?
Ours was definitely the after.
That would be a fair assumption.
It's perhaps two different points in time, yes.
I just don't understand why we didn't see the same thing.
Well, I can point to the obvious differentiation here, but
Like what?
I think we can all see who saw what.
Are you making this about gender?
I mean, it is a possibility.
Men seek blood, rage. Women seek peace.
Always. I have encountered many women who have sought out the blood in rage.
Seeing where you lie. Well,
Zavat's just bent over on.
What did you see?
What did you see, Zavat?
Nothing.
but
Well, that's useless.
Insight.
Go ahead.
Get him! Get him!
how much about these druids do you know? Have they always been this way?
You asking
Were
me?
you
or
asking
Ragnar?
me?
I don't know. Savat?
You can tell that he's being extremely honest.
With a 4.
Nice. It hovered on a 20 for a hot second.
Like I said, it's all blur for me. I knew a little bit about them.
They ever want peace before something maybe corrupted them?
Doesn't everything want peace at some point?
I'm gonna turn to Ragnar. You've been here for a while. Did your vision make sense?
The druid sacrificing people? Yeah, that tracks.
What
Been
about
doing
my vision?
sacrifices. I don't know of any prayer circles. I didn't live with the druids every time I ever came across them. It was with my tribe, and it was typically for the sacrifice of an individual. Like him.
Innocent?
Bows.
House.
You would have all seen Zavat with you guys too, but he wasn't startled like you guys were. Like, he didn't seem like he was getting out of anything. I'm not gonna
Never
make checks
typically
for
knew
that.
them, so I don't know if they were innocent.
The last one doesn't seem that long ago, looking at the bones. So whatever you saw, definitely seemed like they're still killing.
For what reason?
I don't know.
Why sacrifice?
Perhaps they are desperate. Perhaps that is why they sought out the gem.
The Anka Jam?
Anka
They,
gem.
they may be misguided.
Corrupted.
Who are they following?
Typically, I would say Baba Lazaga, but
Baba
Strahd said
Lasagna?
that these ones were on their own.
This is a splinter cell off of Baba Lasagna.
Well,
I always say
Okay.
Baba Lasagna in
I
my
was waiting
head.
for it. So
Splinter
waiting
cell
for it.
off of Baba Lasagna?
Yes, a splinter cell off of Baba Lasagna.
that's it.
If you think that's not the next Italian dish I'm learning how to make, you're crazy.
Ah, yes, the Baba
Can you,
Lasagna.
yeah, make the
Enjoy.
featured dish, Baba Lasagna.
Bone apple teeth.
Well, with this new knowledge, I guess we should just continue forward.
With
Maybe
caution.
it'll, yeah. Maybe it'll start making sense at some point.
I agree.
Let's go meet them.
Baba in Italian means grandmother.
Grandma Lasagna.
The grandmother's lasagna.
Hate it here.
I don't like that. What is that?
This
I
looks
like-
like
I
a
like
fetus.
purple Ragnar. When he gets a shade of purple over him.
I know what I've noticed that. Is that coming
Yeah.
from me?
Purple Ragnar is.
Oh, boy.
Purple Ragnar. Is this the cave? Is that what this is? Can't tell what I'm looking at.
A
Thanks, I
warm
hate it.
fog bellows from the mouth of the cave. You feel a pull towards it. Almost like the mist is like pouring around your feet and turning into its dark corridors.
Aw, shit. Here we go again.
I've never seen this here before, right? Well, I don't know if I've taken this specific path.
Yeah, usually it would come from the north, and this is the south.
Okay.
This cave almost wants us to go inside.
Zinaria's going inside.
Is anyone not going inside? That's the real question.
How big is the cave? Like the opening of it?
Hobbit size.
It's like-
I'm just kidding.
You could
Yeah, I
fit.
was gonna say, is it-
Ragnar would be like. The rest of you would be like two. You could be side by side. Ragnar would be. you
Be
couldn't really
Aldrim-esque.
Yeah, like he's
dragging his ass through the...
He would just kind of take up the full
Slightly less
space, but the rest of
badongadon.
you could go side by side. That's how big it is.
He takes
Okay,
up the
all
whole
right.
door frame.
I would go.
I'll go.
It's like 10-foot ceilings.
Only going because
If you're not going to go, you have to make a wisdom save.
I don't want to go, but I don't want to be alone.
I know I was gonna go last.
Story of my life.
Plan.
This is like
Zavad's
this is the part in the horror movie when the idiots go into the dark basement and
I'll have you know, Zinari is not an idiot.
Excuse me, I am not an idiot. My intelligence is 18.
I think that's mine, too.
My wisdom is only 12 though, so
Oh, wait.
it's kind of dicey.
No, I'm
about to
sorry.
say,
it's 8.
Zinyaria is an idiot, but apparently she doesn't
Wait
think
a
so.
minute.
My intelligence is an 8.
I think
She just doesn't
accessible
remember.
To the cave. Yeah, she don't know shit.
accessible
Yeah, but she's like
intelligence
dead.
Yeah, she ain't afraid.
accessible intelligence and decision making, two very different things.
Oh, I understand that. Book
Yeah.
smart versus street smarts.
Street smarts.
The brewer is going to begrudgingly follow his idiot pals into the dark cave.
Mm-hmm. Trust the one that's died before. She makes good decisions.
Well, we don't know that, do we? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hey, there's that skull.
I love it here.
It's Elden Ring.
It is.
Let's go.
To see these things on the side.
I got some souls to collect.
Unfortunately,
and then I'm
I
gonna
guess.
lose them immediately.
Unfortunately, I guess.
I see it on my stream thing, and I'm like, what that shit?
Let's just zoom in.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Zoom in.
Is that medallion there though? Can I wear that? Fucking thing's bitching.
Ooh.
Upon
Oh, that
entering
sweet
the
chain.
cave, candles are placed haphazardly around the edges, which light the foggy cavern. As you walk forward, a cloaked figure, hunched over, rises up and slowly turns. The face is scarred. There are no eyes, yet you feel that they can see you. The creature begins to speak. Karlin's prophecy. You are here to either bring forth the prophecy or die trying. Step forward. I will show you the prophecy and perhaps your future.
Excuse me. And if we don't step forward?
You may leave.
Okay, just making sure. And I'm gonna turn back to the group.
Can't say I'm not curious.
Why not?
Okay, well,
We already had our tarot cards read. We might as well have prophecies and all that.
Or we die.
Or that, but
Bound to happen anyway, right?
well, I would say we have the fighting spirit, so maybe not.
It's all about positivity.
Yes, all about positivity. Stay positive. Nothing bad can happen.
Okay, as he
Virginum.
speaks, I need Amanda and Hannah, it's up to you how you want to do it. You can mute Foundry through the tab and deafen.
Oh, it's already muted.
Mute Foundry?
Yeah, and probably
right-click
minimize
on
it
the
too
tab
because the text shows as
and
well.
mute tab.
And I'm going to delete it after. But I don't want you to... It has actual audio.
I don't know.
Right-click on the tab.
You're in Chrome, right-click on the tab, and there's a mute.
Mute this
Mute
site. Or mute site.
Mute
It's like
site.
halfway
Okay.
down. Yep.
All right, I'll put it done.
Yeah, and then just
And then
minimize it for
deafen?
now. And then deafen. Yeah, and then you can just show. Alright. You guys good?
Oh,
To see
Fuck.
the future, you must understand the past. The druids were driven to the forest when the first kings came. The villagers turned towards the Morning Lord, forsaking the druids. And when the Dark Lord captured the Water Fae, the druids tried to rescue her, but the Dark Lord struck them down and cursed the druids, removing their ability to shapeshift. With the Fae gone and no one to guide them, the druids planted a Fae tree on the druid burial mound centuries ago. The druids knew in time the Fae tree roots would dig deep into the burial mound and tap into the dead spirits buried there. The Fae tree's roots found an ancestor of the druids from over 1,000 years ago, Gothias. The tree spoke to the druids to guide them and seek vengeance against those who forsake them. Gothias asked for sacrifices. In return, protected the druids. Gothias' roots have grown over the centuries seeking power. His roots located the Fae Gem at the winery and commanded the druids to retrieve it. He had the druids build a wicker man and place the Fae Gem inside. Gothias wishes to escape his prison being trapped in the tree. He wishes to roam the valley as he once did by becoming the Wicker Man. Colin learned the Fae tree became corrupt, for Gothias was a druid who was corrupted by the dark powers 1,000 years ago. Gothias became a vampire and was killed, staked in a heart, and buried in Yester Hill. It was the Fae tree roots that found that wooden stake and became corrupt with Gothias' vampiric powers and spirit. Kulain warned his people, but it was too late. They are under Gothias' spell. Kulain foresaw adventurers from far come to restore the druids' faith in the Fae and nature, and to turn from their evil ways. The heart of Gothias must be destroyed to end his reign and prevent him from escaping as the Wicker Man. Now your future. Should you succeed in stopping Gothias, I see you in a snow-covered mountains in a ruined village lost to time and remembrance. An elder awaits you, and he will guide you to the Red Gem. No more have I seen. Go, now, there is little time. Kulain awaits you at the Temple of Kavan at the foot of Yester Hill.
Oh, fuck that image.
Alright. So, you guys let them know and then swap out.
all right.
Theirs is much shorter, so...
Hold on, let me copy this text so I can read it.
I can send it to you, too, if it helps.
Yeah, if you don't mind sending it.
I'll just read it again.
Hello.
I delete that so they can't read it, Bear?
Yeah,
Send it to
yeah.
us.
If you guys are good, I'll remove it.
Can I pull it back up?
No, hold on one sec. Let me just.
Don't do it.
I will deafen and mute the tab.
Yeah, same.
Playing my mobile game.
Could I turn my Foundry volume on for this one?
Hmm?
I never have my Foundry volume on. Ever. Do I need it to be on?
Not for this. You do. Yes, yes, you do.
Okay.
All right.
I have my computer.
Everyone
always
else is
muted
good,
over here.
right?
Yeah, they're muted.
Mm-hmm.
To see the future, you must understand the past. The Druids have been forsaken by the villagers of Barovia, who praise their false god, the Morning Lord. The Druids were driven from the villages into the forest. And the Dark Lord came and cursed the Druids, removing their ability to shapeshift. The Druids planted one of the last Fae trees upon Yester Hill, the ancient burial mound of the Druids. The Fae tree's root grew deep into the burial mound and tapped into the Druid ancestry, calling upon the spirits to protect the Druids and the lands from the evil of men and the Dark Lord. The tree has found an ancient Druid spirit, Gothius, to help guide them. The Druids have now found one of the Fae Gems, which they have sworn to protect. They seek to animate a wicker man and to return the land back to nature. To rid the valley of the corruption which man has brought through wars and the praying to the false god, the Morning Lord. They seek to end the reign of the Dark Lord. Now, for your future. The Druids need your help if the lands are to be restored to their natural way. Go now, help them defeat the evils man has brought to the valley. It is your destiny.
It was creepy.
Thank you.
It was creepy. I didn't like that guy's voice.
Everyone else can come back.
Wait, quickly. Before they come back.
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
1 second. 1 second. Travis, 1 second. Hold on, I have a question. 1 second. So I just want to make sure. Never mind. I'm good. Never mind.
I want you to know I only wrote down like half of that stuff.
Oh, I wrote down a lot. So
I cannot write fast at all.
keywords, Amanda. Keywords.
But you can let them
Well,
know
yeah,
we're good now.
but
Yeah.
And
the details are important too. Okay.
Shit, dude. We're good.
Hello.
Hi.
Black and black.
All right. Well.
Oh, you got kicked out. Damn.
Removed.
I figure I can also just do this. No, I can't. So after you all receive that sort of vision, you wake up outside of the cave, unsure of what happened, if it was real or not, sitting in that mist.
We fell asleep again. We got knocked out again. For
Yeah,
that?
this time you actually moved.
Great. Love that for us.
Sorin
Zavat,
just thinks
like,
he took too much through there.
Zavat's like
Oh,
looking down over Ragnar. You good?
Saw a vision.
About what?
About the druids. They seek the gem to awaken a wicker man within the tree of vampire. Is that how you became what you are?
I don't know. All I remember was burning. Before they took me, I felt like I was burning alive. Running through the woods. As far as I could go. Fell. Next thing I know, I'm being dragged. Then I have some vines stabbed in me. And you're knocked me into a tomb. And since then, I don't remember shit. It's like a blot in my brain, but ever since then, I've been able to do things with my blood I couldn't do before.
Maybe this Gulpheus in the tree turned you.
Makes sense what you're talking about. The blood rising, pulling it. Looked like what we saw at the altar over there.
You saw what I can do?
Similar. It's they sacrificed a man to stab him with a root. Withdrew, and the blood followed, floating up with the root.
Can't be a coincidence, I guess. I don't know, I'd like to see. Wherever it is I went, I don't know. It's blacked out. I just remember waking up in the woods, not that far from here. Different.
Know that feeling.
And I'm gonna look up at Eli.
Did you see something different? Like,
I can
didn't-
take notes. I mean, you mentioned the Fae tree root that dug into the burial grounds. And they need this gem to restore the land.
You think that would help also their ability to shapeshift?
Well, they can't shapeshift anymore. That was taken from them.
Correct? It sounds about right.
We saw the same thing.
Okay.
Well, what of this Gulthius did they say to you?
I don't know.
All I got is ancient spirit.
I got his name, Gothius.
Got that, that's important.
Wicker Man. Fae root
Yes.
tree dug into the burial ground. Need the Fae Gem to return the land back to nature.
And Reign of Dark Lord.
The Dark Lord took their powers, so they can't shapeshift. The Morning Lord is a false god. And pushed out. Forced out into the woods.
At least we have that in common.
Just everything's so hazy, I don't know what's real and what's not.
They mentioned a snow mountain. It's Mount Gakis.
Didn't mention any mountain to me.
We were tasked with searching down Lane, I believe. Is that right?
Sorry, what'd you say? Searching down what?
Lane?
Yeah.
I messed that part.
Oh shit, copy pasted that.
Yeah, so
You got the name right though, Kulain. Yeah.
Yeah. What of you?
Gem.
Seems we have differing versions.
Get the gem and bring it back. Return the land to nature.
And that
Give
is
it
it.
life.
Is as simple as that. There's no specific person you need to seek out next.
I thought that the druids had the gem.
They do. Whatever they're doing, it hasn't begun yet, it seems. But it seems that they might be trying to awaken this Wicker Man.
He
Bruce
doesn't
looking at his
seem-
notes. We need to. He's like, discombobulated. Thinking it's not clear. But we have to kill. And he's looking at his notes. We have to kill the guy to stop the Wicker Man from coming. Question mark.
Phrasing.
Seems it.
Barry, did you post that?
Not yet.
Text
I will
over.
on the break.
Okay. The brewer likes the naming of the Wicker Man. It's
Rolls off the tongue.
what it is, you know? It's not these dumb names.
He's
No,
just
he's
really
just-
excited about being able to burn another structure down, like the sun. Like Burning Man? What?
All right. What's your plan?
I don't
We should
know
press
what
on.
to do from here in this situation. 2 stories.
My plan doesn't change. I'm going and I'm killing these druids. If we happen across that gem in the process, then you guys are free to do with it what you wish.
Well, I don't think killing is necessarily the best option.
I think
From
it
what
is.
I saw, they're suffering.
We all suffer.
And we'll all certainly be suffering even more if we go in there and just start swinging. Do you know how many druids are in there?
There's gonna be less soon.
Are you comfortable fighting an unknown number of druids
Yes.
when you more than well know what they're capable of?
Yes.
I like the man that wants to share suffering.
I mean, I don't know. It's a lot to process.
Well,
You think the tree that they offer blood to is a benevolent thing that's gonna heal this land?
possibly it could be.
I have my doubts.
I think a lot of things here were solely stripped from everybody. And they were forced to become something that they're not.
But that's what they are now.
But what if we could help them?
Restore them to how they used to be.
Give them back what was taken.
so that they can just continue to sacrifice people to the tree.
You think it's within a druid's nature to be sacrificial?
These druids, yes.
Not
But
like any
that's-
other druids I've seen. Do you remember much of Waterdeep?
X brain.
Druids. Have you met any druids there? Wouldn't say the druids in Waterdeep are sacrificing.
I'd say they are not plentiful either. Or
Would the,
deep, dingy.
Could cross one.
would the brewer have met a druid in Waterdeep?
I mean, adventurers went into your area, and I'm sure there's been a druid upon them.
I just knew Tom didn't know about her being from Waterdeep, so I wanted to mention it. It seemed like a good time.
They're bountiful.
I thought I knew. Yeah.
It was a private conversation.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because you were like, and Barry was like, shut up, you're playing with your Chris.
But yeah, I think Brewer would have met a druid. Just in passing.
Bumped into Velvira.
I could see a druid buying chemical, like, shit from you, too.
But I mean, it's a lot to process. I don't want to put the gem in the wrong hands.
And what of Waterdeep? Why question her?
I've known you for a while. Figured you ran into a druid once or twice.
Me?
Yeah,
I thought you were questioning little sister over
I
here.
was.
Hmm. Why question her of Waterdeep?
That's where she's from. She's not from here.
Well, I assumed as much, being short stature, gnome. Looks
You haven't seen many gnomes in Barovia yet?
No, not many. Plenty of sad humans and
Elves.
dusk elves of varying horniness. But
The brewer has like frozen from writing in his book and is just staring at little sister.
Was maybe hoping talking about where you came from would help you jog your memory, but
I know
seems
I'm
not.
from Waterdeep, but nothing of it.
So what are we doing? Killing?
How do you know you came from Waterdeep? Hold on, I have questions.
My book tells me I'm from Waterdeep.
What else is in your book about Waterdeep?
That's it.
It just says you're from Waterdeep.
Well, it has my name and all my companions listed as Ilmater's urchins of Waterdeep.
There's a city underwater.
What?
Classic gag.
What is this water deep you speak of?
It's where I'm from originally,
So you're
before
from
coming to this place.
So you're from the depths of the water.
I guess. I don't know.
No. It's above water.
Why is it
Good.
called water
Name.
deep?
The brewer takes out his notebook and goes flip, 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 and like flips like the front page, and like there's a like in 2-page drawing of basically what my desktop background is. This is where I'm from. And he looks at the little one.
Big city.
Is that Waterdeep?
Is that not what your book says?
I don't have a picture of Waterdeep. It just says Waterdeep. I don't know what it looks like.
Copy this one.
Does anything on that map look familiar?
Roll a 1d20.
I have a map of it. I should have a map of it too, but I have like a perspective drawing of it as well.
Woo! Wow.
So
I
this
am
is
helping you after all.
this is your first memory
Mentioning it.
lapse, and I'll let this one happen not at long rest. Because funny enough, your highest DC was going to be a 20. So I'll let you decide how much you want to remember in this moment, but your scars, especially the ones across your neck, are going to hurt while it's happening.
Excellent.
And the DC is going to go lower now for your next memory jog.
Hold on, I gotta remember the name of it.
Tear my heart open just to feel.
How about we do this? Describe the pain you feel in this moment as he jogs your memory, and we'll go to break, and then you can come back with what you know.
Ooh, I like that.
She just starts like rapidly blinking, and she's gonna clutch her throat, and she's like, looks like she has a pained expression, and she's gonna point to a specific part on your map.
Okay.
The map or the picture? I have both.
Whichever's closest.
Let's say
You're
I
holding
flip
up the picture.
Yeah, I'm holding up the picture, but I could, yeah.
All right.
I could also flip to the map, which should be on the next page or previous page.
The picture I think you're talking about, Josh, the one that your
Like the
desktop background,
greenish one.
That's the Undercity, under Waterdeep. So it's not.
Yeah, if you have a
Waterdeep
map,
itself.
she'd point at that.
Okay, yeah. The brewer would show the Undercity because that's what Waterdeep is to him.
That's
Yeah.
home.
Right.
Maybe.
This is my home.
This mess is a place.
Bless this
Yeah,
mess.
so she'll like point to a specific spot on the map as she's just like freaking out, and then she'll point and then just fall over to the ground.
Okay. And we'll get back to that after the break.
I'm gonna send a.
I just found it.
Fuck, I haven't looked at.
He said Chulane. He said Chulane, the name at the end of that document. Culane. Yeah. I thought you were talking Seinfeld. All right. So, the young, pale-faced, non-breathing potato person points at the map, and you see pain overcome her as she falls to the ground. And that's where we'll start. As she tumbles. Decently loud because she has chainmail on. I would imagine Brewer and Circos would both know it. It's the Sword Maiden statue in Waterdeep. One of the big statues in Waterdeep. Sounds pretty familiar, doesn't it? Can choose a crouton real quick. Like I said, it's all a blur at this point, but feels like at least a year, maybe. Like I said, I'm not fully sure. I don't know when I got there, but I've been on my feet for a good bit now.
Could seek
What?
vengeance of those of the morning, Lord.
But, I mean, to each their own. Differing views, different strokes, all that stuff. So,
Well,
perhaps we go...
you were pushed out of your home, right, Ragnar?
I mean, not me personally, but my ancestors, yes.
Where were you pushed out of?
The lands we were pushed into the forest and the surrounding area as they built their towns and their civilization.
Doesn't it make sense then that the druids were pushed out of the village?
So therefore they would want to rise the Skulthius and attack the villages.
No, I think there's something... I don't know. But we need to find answers. Make sense of this. Of these visions. Can't quite say we lean one way or the other.
I lean one way.
I know. Killed them.
Nods.
What do we say? We go to the foot of Yester Hill and find this
We're heading
temple.
that way. We're heading that way anyways, might as well.
Yeah.
Fine.
We'll find this temple and speak to this Colleen.
Oh.
Okay, heading forward.
Yeah.
You're...
Yarp.
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 You make your way
Yarp.
through the mist-covered woods. You see a little bit more shrines, smaller in nature, more effigies, and eventually comes to a breaking as that cloud overhead gets thicker, the mist gets heavier, almost like a brown overtone.
How dank is it?
Real
Oh,
dank.
That's dank. That's dank as fuck. Damn.
Good lord.
Yeah.
As the storm
That scared me. Lightning.
is overhead.
Lightning. Keep clicking it.
Lightning fills the sky as thunder echoes across the misty land. Emerging from the druid forest, a large hill stands before you. Concentric rings lead up to the top. Each ring you notice a pile of stones. At the top of the large ring, at the top a large ring of stones stands, and in the distance a large tree looms in the distance. A flash of lightning illuminates a large creature that stands motionless in the ring of stones at the top. At the base of the hill appears a small temple. A cloaked figure lurks nearby.
You lightning.
Do the roar.
Well,
Looks inviting.
very. So what do we say? We press forward. We can always go talk to the shadowy figure. Perhaps that is the Kool-Aid we sought out.
Ragnar starts walking towards the building and the shadowy figure.
Oh brother, this guy stinks.
Then Yaria will follow.
I'll follow.
Who's going to?
I sigh. You lightning.
Should I unmute the tab? Am I missing some
I'm
pipes?
just picturing like in your notes like Q lightning.
No, I'm just doing it.
Can you get off my fucking gate? You are so
As you make your
annoying.
way down to the foot of Yester Hill, there stands a stone circle. An elderly man stands in the center of the circle. He seems to be chanting. If I can get this to pop up. what you can see of him as he's chanting is that he looks to be like, the looks of him, 70s, 80s plus. He is hunched over, covered in bone, moss, grass, his beard all tangled into different knots, dirt, soot covering his body, like grass vines like hanging off of parts, rope vine tied up his arms, and then he has like what seems to be some amphibious creature's helm on his head, and it's all dried up green hovering over the top, and that's what he looks like. As you get close, he is in the center of the circle, and you can just hear him saying, Facta non verba, vocamus magnus bellator, over and over again.
Gandalf?
Gandalf?
Ragnar's gonna walk right up into that area.
Zinyaria? She's
He has
gonna head
both
on over.
axes out.
You can move.
I'll follow closely.
If Ragnar's approaching him with axes, she's definitely gonna try to like rush ahead of him.
Okay, unless he's stopping you, then you can rush ahead of him, or if he's speeding up when you walk by.
Yeah, you can speed ahead of me.
Thank you.
Straight through the wickets. Right through the bit. 5-hole.
Facta non verba, vocamus magnus bellator. Facta non verba, vocamus magnus bellator.
Can I tell, like, knowing, like, verbal kind of spells, like, what he might be trying to cast?
Zinyaria would just
Really?
be kind of
You
like
can
standing
make
by trying to
an
determine that
Arcana
as
check
well.
if you want. You can make a religious check too. A religion check.
23.
Sure goes checks
23
religion.
and a natural
And a
20.
20.
Hold on, roll.
Let's go!
7.
Hey!
So what did you guys roll? Arcana?
Yeah,
I did religion.
Religion? Okay, so Arcana with a 23.
Yeah, Arcana.
You can tell that he is attempting to summon from the way that this circle is, but the words he's saying do not compute with you. And then with a crit on religion, you can tell that the words he's using are not a dialect you know, but have the same symbolism of calling on a deed from a god, basically. So it would remind you of any glimpses you have or any writings you have of calling on deeds from Ilmater as a cleric, almost.
Gotcha.
Facta non verba, vocamus magnus bellator.
Are you Kalain?
He slowly looks up. Yes. That is my name. And who are you?
Kind of snarl at him a little bit. Ragnar of the High Mountain Clan.
You interrupted his praying.
It's okay. He kind of like gets up from his knees.
Pardon my friend, he's a little brash.
Oh, it's because his people were killed by mine.
Oh,
Am I right?
That's-
Ragnar from High Mountain.
Yes. My eyes haven't left his either, like, as Amanda's character is talking.
It's
You
hard to
two
see
know
them
each
under that
other?
brow.
I do not know him. I was not a part of that. I have been exiled, been called crazy, and now, as he looks up at the clouds, I'm trying to prevent my people from doing terrible things. If you want to strike me down, I understand, but I had nothing to do with it.
Do you know what's making them crazy?
Golthius. I have tried to...
Alpheus is making the druids crazy?
Yes. I am not affected by his illusion. He is trying to turn my people against their better nature. I have failed to convince them of his evil and was pushed away, and now I am trying to find any way to stop him.
This Golthius, what do you know about him?
Not much, but I know that he is a dark presence. We buried the Fae tree long ago to get help rebuilding ourselves after Strahd took everything away from us. What we did not know is in our burial ground, Yester Hill, evil laid. And that's what the tree tapped into.
And they love this Golthius. It's what they treasure.
As I said, he is very powerful and has transfixed the tribe. They are not what they once were. I am not affected by it. I do not know why. But it's never affected me, and I've watched my clan do horrific things.
And what of the Witch of Berez? What role does she play in this?
I do not know, but she very well played along into the sacrifice. I don't know if she has any involvement in this, as he looks up at Yester Hill. She's very powerful, so she could. But my only goal is to stop Golthius from doing more damage and becoming present in the world again.
How do you plan to do this?
This is the Temple of Kavan, and I am trying to pray to him to get his will, to have him help in what I cannot, destroying that tree.
You would say this tree now is... it is just Golthius.
It's tainted.
Fae trees are very special. Something that we use to build our habitat. Usually they tie themselves to an ancestor, and the ancestor would help with growth, protect us. It seems that we did not know of the terror of what Golthius was buried deep within, and the vine somehow connected with him. I only can sense him. I know not what he is. I just sense the evil, the darkness, and what he's made my people do.
Do you know how they plan on bringing him? Summoning him?
They seem to be making a creature out of wicker. I believe the
Wicker man.
idea is to summon him within it.
and allow him to roam once more.
That's what I'm fearful of. Let alone his grasp on my people.
You happen to know anything about a Fae Gem?
I've heard whispers that they were after it. The Fae are very special to the lands. They were once what gave the lands its birth, its protection. Long ago, we held on to all three of them. The blue gem was taken from us from the man known as Strahd. And when we went to get it back, he decimated our people and took away our ability to shapeshift. Something that was important to us, kept us one with nature, stripped away. It's like a part of you missing. It's why we planted the Fae tree. But unfortunately, it backfired.
What's the other color?
There's a blue, a green gem, and a red one. The peoples of this land have been sworn to protect it, and only so many know where they are.
Seems the elders of my tribe might know something about the red gem.
That would make sense because your tribe once came from us.
It's before me.
PR.
You see, we come to you because we've had two separate visions. We're trying to understand what is the right path to follow and not make a mistake.
I'm sure it's Galthius playing tricks on you, if anything. It is up to you to know what is real and what isn't. I cannot be sure what he showed you, but if any of it is to keep him alive, I do not think that is right.
I mean, I would... I jumped. I would like to bring back what you guys once had. Destroy this evil.
Then help me summon Kraven. I worked so hard on this, let me do it.
Who did he say it was, Barry?
Coven?
Yeah.
Is the temple we're at.
The temple we're at. Can I do any kind of check to see if I've heard that before?
I can tell you that you haven't.
I don't know if I trust him.
You can do an insight check on him to see if he's like
Sure.
being faithful.
It's my
If
pen.
you don't trust
I just don't know who to trust anymore. I don't even know if I trust myself.
Is it because
at
of
this
this?
point. Must be. Hey, it's not bad. 16.
Just being forthcoming, honest. You can see it like in his eyes that he's like been through a lot. He's worn out. He looks crazy, but he's steadfast in his beliefs right now.
I'm just gonna slowly turn to look at everybody. What are we thinking?
I think it makes sense to prevent this Wicker Man. Seems insidious and it's not what we want.
Thinking of cutting my way up the hill and taking away what they love.
I heed against that. There are
Calm
lots
down.
of them. If we can get the blessing of Kavan, we might be able to get something that will help us against this fight. Make our way to the tree and destroy him before he can make it into this Wicker Man.
Well, if it helps us get up there and destroy it, then I'm all for it.
If we can kill him, this vision, this spell that holds my people, will be removed.
I know you have your differences, but sure, it would feel good to restore them to some sense of normal.
We were once you. You were once us.
You're a druid. Maybe you'll learn how to shapeshift.
Doesn't technically mean he's a druid, but
Elias doesn't know.
that's a good. He's got a multi-class druid. Become a bear.
Barbarian.
And how do we get this Kavan's favor?
If you can all help me with the chant, I believe
Y'all
we
need
can
to
summon
say it,
him.
guys. Post the chant. We'll all say it.
It's something Bellator, like the MMA thing.
It's Latin.
Oh, I took Latin.
It means deeds, not words. We call upon a great warrior. That's what it means.
Can I-
Warrior. Bellator.
Can I kindly tell him he's got his wording wrong?
No. If you're trying to hate on my Latin, look up.
Well, no, you told me earlier when I did my religion check, I could tell something was off on it.
Oh no! It's off because you're not from here, so
Oh,
you don't know the
just
language.
sounds weird.
But I mean,
I got
okay,
you.
so you can
Latin's
tell him.
off.
I thought you were just. I thought you were saying that my Latin was off. I was like, it might be.
No.
I mean, you're welcome to say it because you feel like it's off, but it's technically not your it's not a language you would know from Waterdeep, because I mean you'll find out some of that stuff later. But I think Ragnar said it at some point that his people have been here longer than Barovians.
I'm gonna walk up towards him. I'll help you, but if you betray me, I will rip you apart with my hands.
I know what happened to you and your people. I wouldn't expect anything less. As he
falls in combat easy.
As he sees the glow,
Smack you.
you're glowing a little bit, right? Because you're kind of angry.
Yeah, I'd say I'm very passionate right now, so it's probably I'm edging on rage.
Ooh, he's edging.
Phrasing.
I see she has
Cancel us.
taken you. Is that why you are alive?
Yes.
Well, maybe she truly hasn't lost her path like I thought she did.
She showed me something different than I think everyone else saw that day.
Ragnar is taken.
I'm sure she's
Yes, ladies.
not for Golthius having his way. That's why you're here.
Seems it.
Well, we'll pray to her as well. As he gets his spot in the center, and he waits for the rest of you to get around him in this circle.
Hey, away.
As I go to stand next to him, I'm gonna, like, we'll try our best to get the words right.
Just follow me, and you'll be fine.
I'm ready for the prayer circle.
Get in a
Join
circle.
in the circle.
Everybody hold hands.
No, spread out. Spread out in the circle. You don't have to be in the center. Spread out on the sides here.
Oh, man.
You get like here. Get someone over
Kumbaya,
here.
my
Let's
lord.
get Brewer in there.
Kumbaya. Come on, guys, let's sing Kumbaya.
He's in the center. I'll put him right here.
Oh, look at Zavat. Come on, Zavat. Let's start
Where is he?
chanting.
Zavat's in there. Kyla,
I can't see him.
do you
Oh,
wanna
you're
do in
just
the
blind.
Come on,
Is he
Jada.
behind a pillar? I can't see him hiding.
Come on, Kyla, let's chant.
I feel like
Zavot,
Do you really want to taste it?
Zavot has like the vampire version of sex eyes, where it looks like he's looking at blood, just really seductively.
Because he is. All right. He'll do it first, and then everyone joins in. Facta non verba, vocamus, magnus, bellator. Facta non verba,
Verba.
vocamus,
Vocamus.
bellator.
Agnes. Okay, I think I wrote it down. Okay, I think I'm
No, we
good.
nailed it. We nailed it.
Oh.
Music change.
Did it.
Yo, that motherfucker's ready for a key change.
Holy shit.
Oh, hi.
This will be life to face death. Towards thee I stand, thou all-destroying but unconquering. My spirit is with you as you face your enemy. Fight to thy death and fall into one common darkness. And since neither can be mine, let me bestow upon you my conquering hate to strike down your foe. Though thy will be damned, thus I give up my spear. Plunge it into the heart of thy enemy. To the last I grapple with thee. From hell's heart I stab at thee. For hate's sake I spit my last breath at thee.
Oh, cue lightning.
There was just Ed Harris in the moon.
I'm concerned for the brewer glowing over there.
As the vision fades away, Zenyaria, in your hands lies a spear. It like materializes in the hands of in both of your hands, as Kalain stands up. The blood spear. Oh, that will do.
What do we do with it?
We plunge it into the heart of that tree.
Oh.
Give me a second and I'll give you the blood spear.
Shit.
The little gnome with the blood spear.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
It was the gnome with the blood spear in Barovia.
At Yester Hill.
Yeah, Yester Hill.
It's in your inventory, and
It was awesome.
Really is lit up.
to quickly
the only
describe the blood spear, it's made out of like a solid like steel that seems like almost rusted with blood on it. So the entire thing is rusted with blood. Has little pikes, like little sharp barbs on each corner, and then it has like white tape that's been taped around it that kind of hangs. Also has blood on it, covering each end, and it looks like a spear that's been through armies and armies of battles. Basically, looks like it's killed a lot of things. and it's
Go.
you do need to attune to it to get its full magical properties, because it is a magic weapon, but the what it can do in terms of the story, you don't have to attune to do that one specific thing. I'm just gonna say that now so it's out of the way. But for like it is a magic weapon, so you can attune to it and get properties out of it that way.
Gotcha.
As he looks at the blood spear, with Craven's great weapon at our side, we have a chance. We have little time. The druids are animating the Wicker Man, and Gothias will begin his transformation from the tree into the Wicker Man, and will become far too powerful. We must stop Gothias before he is able to transform. We must go.
Are you coming with us?
Slowly stands up. Yes, you will have me. As he like gets up and it looks painful.
Leave him there. What are you doing? It's poor man.
Let him sit. Let him sit.
His mouth is just dry and crusted from saying the same chant over and over again.
His mouth would very much be crusted. But I'm gonna tell you, you're probably gonna want him with you. He's not.
Just going. No, I can't.
Slowly walks over.
Because his mouth is dry.
I hate that. Thank you.
Yeah, Ragnar starts walking forward.
Am I supposed to know the lore that's in Bloodspear, or no?
Hold on, Kyle.
Because I didn't read it. I promise. Sweet Kyla.
I got really excited that they picked up my order from DoorDash, but it was just about Mother's
just don't
Day
read it
coming
for
up.
now. I have to look at it. I just was
Okay,
gonna give
yeah.
it to you so you had it in your
You're
inventory.
picking up my order. Give me my chicken parm.
The fucking Mother's Day things from DoorDash. I'm like, dude, it's
Bro.
like, it's forever, and you're
Yeah.
like, you're like, and I need it now service.
Send
Fucking
your
relax.
favorite treats and flowers. No, tell me you picking up your order. See, look at that. That's what I
Yeah,
like
tell
to
me
see.
when B-dubs is coming with my fucking flaming hot Doritos wings. God damn it.
It's the shit I do. Like,
Barry, I have a question.
Yeah.
If I identify an object, does it allow somebody else to use the abilities of that object if they are not attuned to it?
No, because you have to attune's like an actual thing you do.
Well, so it says you learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement to use, and how many charges it has. But I don't know if I'm able to transfer that knowledge to somebody else.
I see. Because it does.
I
let
can
you
post
attune.
it. Sorry, I'll just. Yeah,
And
that's probably
for this case, how can you?
Yeah, I just posted it. Yeah. I don't even know if I would have time to do it as a ritual, but yeah.
it says it takes 1 minute.
But a ritual takes 10 minutes.
Oh.
1 minute is the duration of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah. If you cast anything as a ritual.
Anna,
it's
how do you not remember from Celeste whenever I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna detect
Come on.
magic, and then the loading screen
yeah,
pops
'cause
up
that-
that says, waiting 10 minutes.
Because that basically,
figure out it's
basically
synced.
saying that you can find out if it needs to be attuned or not, but it doesn't
Okay.
give you attunement. Attunement's like its own separate thing. Like basically
Okay.
that if you identify, you can tell like what it's about. You can see if it's attunable or not attunable.
Yeah, whether it
how many
requires
charges
attunement.
it has.
Yeah, the
I-
comma.
I
think
fucking
the comma
I
is-
read that totally wrong then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because how to use them, whether it requires attunement.
Yeah,
to-
yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
All
Because
right,
some magic
okay,
items
all right.
don't require attunement, like a +1
No,
crowbar
yeah.
is like a crowbar, club.
I
Plus
thought
one
it
per
meant-
crowbar.
So no, what I thought it meant, you learn its properties and how to use them, Whether
Whether,
it
yeah,
requires,
Just
So,
the words as written for 95 of D&D things have to be read like 6 times because of how they're written.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, cool. All right, thank you.
Yep.
My God, my DoorDasher just messaged me.
Yeah.
Awkward. Hello.
Send them nudes of Sam.
Hot Boy Summer is waiting for the order.
Boy Summer, drop it off.
He's
Yeah,
like,
get it.
hello, it's Joaquin from DoorDash. Currently, I am waiting on your order. I will drive there ASAP. I know warm food always tastes better. Smiley face.
Joaquin Phoenix?
He's got a point. All right, what are you guys doing?
Don't call my food warm.
I'm still proceeding up the hill. I'm walking.
Amazing.
I'll follow.
I'm following Ragnar specifically.
Yeah,
I
same.
like his
I'm
mission.
following Thickums. Yeah, Thickums is the one I follow at this point.
The big boy and little stabby.
Yeah, I would be. I would
Just
be
imagine-
walking right beside Ragnar, making sure he doesn't
I'm
immediately.
imagining
go fucking
myself
murder
like
hobo.
cleaving with some axes, and then Brewer from behind me just being like, "Yeah."
Human
No,
shield.
I'm holding my lantern up so you can see
Oh, yeah.
better.
He was like Uldrum last night. He'd be like Uldrum last night in Celasta.
Oh yeah.
All
That was a
the
nightmare. I
shit
fucking
they say.
couldn't hit shit. Oh yeah. You're doing great. Murder them.
Again! Harder!
Stab them hard.
Love that.
Can't tell good dark right here. Is this a path up?
Yep.
Imagine if you had a speed potion.
Holy shit!
That'd be fast as fuck.
I'm sorry. Were you not expecting that?
That was so perfect.
From a sweet little idiot who's only been like alive for 3 days. Like she don't know shit.
Okay.
It was delicious. Thank you. Refreshing.
So Trelane offers to lead you as I'll have him be like up here. As he walks up with you. But he says that the way will be difficult. I forgot that part. But as you start to walk up the hill, this is like going up the hill at those rock formations. As you get over to the top of this formation, you hear commotion coming up on the top of the hill as that cloud seems to swirl overhead.
Stop it. That scares the shit out of me every time.
And as the thunder rolls, you hear noises coming from the left and right of you. As we are in combat, as you hear...
Can't wait for Brewer to burn the Wicker Man.
Raining.
Wait, initiative, baby.
That's exactly what I
great.
was thinking of. That fucking song.
Fucking Garth Brooks.
Earthbrook. Classic.
It actually fits perfect with I think it's in the same key as whatever the background music is in. And the thunder roll.
Whoever's rolling, let me know what your initiative is.
Oh, I posted it. 11?
We're in combat.
sorry. Yeah, we're all posting videos and shit. I got a... What is the modifier? Initiative's just Dex, right?
Plus, yeah, your dex mod, yeah.
Plus Dex. 17.
I got a 6-berry. And the thunder roll.
Crack another Miller Lite like a true New Hampshirean.
Fuck yeah, get it. Why do you have Miller Lite instead of Bud Light?
Because Miller Lite was like $4.
We're trying to get our Bud Light sponsor.
on
What
sale.
are you doing?
Yeah,
What
fucking
are you,
traitor.
what are you doing?
We do
we're trying to
highlight
get this
instead?
sponsorship.
As I'm drinking Michelob
Sorry.
Ultra.
Well,
Yeah.
you can branch off. You can get High Life. High Life is its own thing. It's
The champagne of beer.
Exactly.
Should I bring back the High Life 40 ounces that I can get at the corner store?
The champagne of beers.
Tape them
do have more 40 hands of the High Lives.
Yeah, 40 hands.
Yeah, let's do it.
So Vought's just gonna catch up and look around as he draws his sword, as he kind of hears noises going on. Ragnar with Circos on deck.
Do I see where these noises are coming from at all?
Perception check you can make.
10.
You can tell that they're coming from the east and west, no, northeast and northwest for you, technically. It's a 10.
Yeah.
You said. You can also tell that you know that this is a burial mound, and you can see some like stonework and stuff off to the sides. Specifically, like this one, you can see probably up here, maybe. Yeah.
Game's paused too, by the way.
Oh, there you go.
I'm gonna step forward up to here, and I'm gonna ready an action to hit something that comes up close to me with hostile intent.
Oh, Circos.
Can I start my turn here because I was following Thickums pretty close?
Yep.
Thickums.
Yeah, Thickums. Oh, I can't see shit. It is pitch black right here.
Take like a step forward.
Yeah, once you
It
take a
all
step
opens
forward, I'm
up.
sure
It's because it's
open up.
uphill.
Yeah,
You're like climbing
there
uphill
we
there.
go. All right. So
Yeah, it was the same exact way.
I guess I will kind of tag along behind Ragnar. Let me just double check. I definitely, pretty sure I already had my Chris out, but I have my Chris out brandished and ready.
Nice and shiny.
That'll be it.
Okay, Chulain walks up. As he hears the noises, you see him grab his quarters. He's holding his quarterstaff, and he hits it, and it lights up green as like kind of the moss kind of shakes off of it, and it lights up kind of like fireflies sparkling around it as he puts it towards his skin, and you see that his exposed skin starts to crack and break as it crusts up, as he's gonna cast Bark Skin on himself.
Rusty boy.
Rusty man.
Barked up.
All barked up, ready to
barked
go.
Go!
What? Oh.
As you'll see over this rock wall, just a stumbling corpse, basically crusted, barked up, blood like in between each crevice, its jaw half ripped, a beard just coming down with red like mushrooms pouring out of the side of its neck as it's stumbling towards you.
Oh, still not my turn. Another one.
As another one makes its way across from here, stumbling down towards you. And another pours out of the burial mound and starts.
Do something.
Okay, I'll lie.
Take a step forward so I can see what I'm dealing with here. Aha. I'm gonna go here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna ready an action.
Okay, what's the action?
Just a stab.
If it's like if it comes into range.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Zinyaria, first combat. Let's go. What are you doing?
We go.
Here.
So
There we go.
Currently, all right. Since I have Brewer and Zavat next to me, I'm going to. I would imagine I was like walking with my book out, so I'm gonna rip like a little section out of my book as we get closer and like hear the noises, and I'm gonna fold it up and hand it to Brewer if he puts his hand out.
Sorry, you're handing me what?
Piece of paper I ripped out of my
Oh.
book.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah,
Um,
I'll take it. Very interested in your book.
Okay. And as I do so, as I put it in your hand, I'm just gonna look you dead in the eye, and I'm gonna say, "Allow me to push through the endeavors of life, as my perseverance will be commended in the future. Allow me to shoulder the pain I am burdened with. Help me to bear the source of the suffering." As I cast.
Just
Field
throws
of
it.
Faith. Yeah. Immediately throws it.
Oh, it's really sorry.
And then I'm gonna pull out my shield, and I'll just carry the blood spear with me as I follow Eli.
Are you did you cast Shield of Faith on yourself or him?
On him.
On him. Okay, so you have +2 bonus right now.
Do I hold the paper or
So
just
you
goes
get
into combat?
you have a 19 right now, Josh. So remember that.
We'll see.
As long as she's concentrating on you. Okay. Was that it?
That's what that page has written on it, is those words. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Brewer.
Oh, dope tokens. I'm gonna step over here next to Circos and hold up my lantern at this one.
Yep.
While looking at just kind of glancing over at these two, and if any of them make an aggressive move, I'm gonna shoot a firebolt at this. If any of them make an aggressive move, I'm gonna shoot a firebolt at this one.
So if any of them attack, then you're gonna shoot a fireball at that one. Okay.
Yep. And I've just got my table that's glowing and boop, 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 boop. My lantern up. And I've tucked the scroll inside the handle of the lantern.
Okay.
Stop trying.
You see out of this burial mound just one rip out, stumble, and kind of slowly, well, I'll say kind of quickly, pace itself as it gets all the way up to you two. So you can attack it.
Hell yeah.
And it's a hostile. It's not a hostile act because it's not attacking, because it's just getting there.
So I can't attack it?
Was your thing hostile act, or was it just in your thing?
I don't remember what I said. At
Does
all.
it feel hostile?
I mean, it just can't attack.
I mean,
unless
I'd
there's a
imagine
second
if
phase.
I think you walked up to me, I'd hit
I
it.
think yours is very much. I think yours was very much if it got close to you, kind of thing.
Yeah. I rolled a. I can't do math. 22. 22.
Yeah, it hits.
Dice. Hold on. I gotta remember what D8s are. That's a D10. D8? Yeah.
No.
5.
Okay.
Roll
Yeah,
a
you
1 on damage.
cut into it, and you see it like hit some of the skin, but you can tell that these undead creatures are druid in nature, and it hits what used to be bark skin, and it just chips off like a bloody scale of bark onto the ground as it just and stares at you.
Nice.
Can I shoot now? Or no?
Can I shoot now?
No, you have to wait for hostile act, but you have a while for your next turn, so. Zavat coming up and seeing all these creatures is as he's going up, he's going to pull out his rapier and slice his arm. For 3 slashing damage.
Just healed that.
You ruined it.
As he slices his arm, he's gonna pull it out, and it's gonna beam with light as he's gonna cast Rite of Dawn. And brighten up 20 feet around him with his blade. As he has resistance to necrotic, and we'll do damage to undead, extra damage to undead. That's it. Ragnar.
Alright, Ragnar with this thing in front of him after the initial hit where he doesn't feel like he got a good blow on it. He's been edging for a while, and he activates full rage now as his lights flare, as the color in his eyes turn fully purple.
He's been edging for a while.
Yep. As he is going to... First, let me just cast rage so it uses
No one
it.
casts perception on him edging himself.
He's been
I'm
edging
going
for a while.
to swing at this thing for a 12 to hit.
What's the roll? It's private.
It was just rage, just to consume it.
A 12 hits.
Woo! I didn't think that would hit. So as he hits, he'll strike down, doing 7 points of slashing damage, and as he strikes down as well, the blade's gonna light up purple to do an additional 6 damage necrotic on top of it.
Okay.
And then
Gets walloped, and you cut through it, like through the chest a lot, but it's still.
And then his second attack with his offhand is gonna come through for a... My brain can't do math today. 15 to hit.
Hits.
As this one just does 7 slashing damage.
Okay. What? It was 7 total.
Yep, 7 total, because that's I rolled a 7 without ability mod on the offhand.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so you cut into this thing, chopping like directly through half of it, and it looks like it's about to go down, but it slowly stops and just goes and stands up and stays straight as you would have killed it, but it has undead fortitude.
Do it.
Beat the con save.
Ragnar just lets out a roar. He's frustrated that it didn't die.
Hear the roar.
Kill the rock. Kill the rock.
What's the roar
I'll
sound
post that so you can see what undead fortitude is.
Nice.
Circos will like quickly like How am I gonna do this? I have my Chris up. So he's gonna toss his Chris up in the air and extend his hands quickly and say Fulmine and extend both hands and catch the Chris on the way down. He's going to twin Firebolt. I don't even know why it rolled right there.
Guys in the goddamn color guard.
Ignore the roll because I'm gonna fucking roll him out here, but I just want to hit the twin thing. Whatever. I'll do the twin stuff after, and it
so it's two separate rolls, right?
Yep, 2 separate attack rolls on the.
So which ones are you attacking?
I'm gonna attack the one right in front of Ragnar and the one over here.
So let's do this one first, the one in front of Ragnar.
All right. Let me see what the mod is on that. +6, it looks like. Yep. That's a 10.
10 hits.
10 hits.
Yep.
All right. Do I roll individual damage, right?
Yep. Yeah, it's 2 separate. It's basically 2 fireballs.
All right. 1d10.
So close to 2d10 cantrips.
Rolls a 1. I do Undead Fortitude again.
That is a 6.
6? How do you want to do it?
Just that one, just things climbing to its feet and just ignites the chest and just kind of burns outward.
Yeah, like it does like that whole display in front of Ragnar and just goes just lights on fire as a fireball goes over his shoulder and hits it.
And then the other one, it's a 18 to hit.
18 hits, yeah.
And that is a 6 for damage.
Okay. Yeah, so that one just pelts off of the shoulder. A couple of the bark lights on fire, but it's still moving forward.
Barry, I just realized I didn't add my rage to my damage, so now I'm gonna go find a sticky note and write rage +2.
It's easy to forget. Especially when you haven't been in battle.
Rage is so easy to forget. It's fucking...
boy.
Yeah.
I know.
Is that it, Circus? Anything else, Circus?
That's it. Thank you.
Yep.
For next.
Sorry, I'll step up like 1 after killing that guy.
Oh, this guy should be visible.
Walter, turn around so I can screenshot you. Thank you.
This one's gonna get up, but I can't attack because it has to dash to get up.
There we go.
Tulane will... He will. He has his quarterstaff, and he sees all these zombies coming around him. So he's gonna slam his quarterstaff down, and you'll see from the ground some vines start slowly wrapping up it as it gets to the top and becomes sort of like a blunt object at the top of vines as they go, and like tiny little thorns come out as he's gonna cast Shillelagh.
Shillelagh.
We stand Shillelagh.
He will. He's gonna go one step back here. With all this stuff going around.
A guy named Kalane casting Shillelagh. It's fitting.
Really is. This undead druid, they're very slow, so it finally gets in front of Eli, but isn't able to attack yet as it punches forward.
I'm gonna stab him.
Almost there.
No one's taken a hostile act yet. If you're talking about your action, but it's about to happen right now, so hold your horses. As this one comes out on the other side of you, and it's going to attack you for the first time. They will attack 21.
harm.
21's a hit, right?
That hit.
Is it
Yeah.
good?
7 bludgeoning damage as it comes up to your side and its arms come up and you can see these heavy bark arms that they have and it's like and it slams onto your like neck head area. So 7 bludgeoning damage as it hits you. And that will spark your action and Brewer's action. So you can attack him, and Brewer, you can attack that one that you were aiming at with your previous reactions.
Can I also use my channel divinity rebuke the violent?
If you want to. Yeah, it's a reaction, right?
Yeah.
16, Barry? Or 15. 15.
15 hits.
Wait, he's within 30 feet, right?
10 bubble.
Yeah, he's at 20.
Alright, you posted it? Right, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
30 feet.
So
All right,
wisdom
let's-
saving throw.
Let's do these in order. Let's do Alai, go ahead and do your stab.
So,
Yeah.
it's at disadvantage.
Mm.
12.
Hits. So you get your crit.
So auto crit.
Yeah. Literally the best creatures to get that disadvantage on because their AC is so low.
I was gonna say, I'm like, ooh, that was a bad roll, but I'm gonna hit him. Where's my D4?
So max damage plus whatever you roll.
3.
So 3 plus 6. Right, you're using the offhand short sword now?
Oh,
Or are you
yeah.
using the dagger?
That's not a D4. Is that D6?
D6, yeah.
5.
So 6, 7, 8, 9, so 14.
It's 11.
Yeah, you fucking hurt him as you stab into him.
Thank you, Curse.
Um,
Curse
let's
is
do
strong.
the Brewers next. You're attacking this creature. You rolled a what?
15.
15 hits.
And then-
Did you roll damage?
And yeah, 10 for damage.
Okay. As that, it already
Crit
has fire on it, and you just pelt the other side of it with your lantern as it shoots out. And it's like, you can see it, it's like making its way towards you guys as you guys are like pelting it with these fire bolts and fire beams or whatever yours is. And then Zenyaria, you watch this thing wallop on Alai as she stabs into it, and go ahead and you do your channel rebuke, your channel divinity, which is a wisdom saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
What does it have to be?
Um,
What's your save DC? It's in the spell list.
in spellbook?
Should
Oh,
be 8.
13? Spell DC?
13. Yep. Yeah, it fails. So it takes
Bitch.
equal to the damage, so it takes 7 back, right?
7 radiant.
Yeah.
Alright, to paint this scene, because
Yes,
a lot
please.
just happened, this zombie comes running up and slams into Alai, but when it does, I don't know how you want to, you can go ahead and say how you do it as it slams into her.
So it
No,
comes
I mean,
up and it.
I meant her first, and then I'll do what you do. Because hers is right off of it, it's hitting,
Oh,
is what
okay.
Rebuke the Violence
I
does.
didn't know who her was. I
Yeah,
figured, you know.
I wasn't sure either. But yeah. Was he hit her with?
He slams on two arms.
He slams me.
Oh, he just straight fisting down.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Getting
So
fist.
he's gonna bonk her, and then he's gonna immediately come back up with like a glow, and his fist are just gonna hit him in the fucking face.
Slams him as you're like, you move your like hand forward so everyone else can see you like do something. And Hannah, that's when he goes like this, and he's like open basically for your slash.
And as he like lifts his head up, I like go to strike him, and then I like wince in pain. But when I wince, I like throw my arm, and it ends up actually slashing him and doing a shit ton of pain.
Slashes like right across of its neck as it's like.
And I like snap back and like see him like.
And Brewer takes the moment of opportunity to raise his lantern and shoot a beam at this other one as it's walking forward.
Fireball.
As it's gonna walk towards him,
You want some more
but it
bread?
can't attack. Alright, I'll lie. The Zenyaria, you're on deck.
Sorry, I had to give my dog bread because he was sitting there like a good boy.
Oh, sweet boy.
Baby. I'm gonna hit him. I might hit him. Ooh, 17 without additives.
Yep, hits.
Hit him with my main. Do we? Oh, just kidding. Not good. 4.
Ha! Okay, hold on.
Did I kill him? Not good, but I think he's almost dead.
Walter.
Walter!
So you
Distinguished gentleman.
stab into him through that hole that you already, like, through the slice you already made with your blade, and you slice all the way through his neck, and his body kind of goes limp, and then it just and pulls back out of the blade as it, like, rips through the side, and it just stands in front of you still alive. You guys keep getting undead fortitude.
And then I'm gonna come through with my dagger and stab him.
Okay.
$11.
Hits.
This cubby's really small. I gotta fit my hand in there. Ooh, 6.
6? Alright, how do you want to do it? It's fine, they're dead.
So I stab it into him and he like goes back and then like pulls himself up and I can see that he's still alive. So as I pull out the short sword, I just stab the dagger into
its-
his like belly area. Yeah.
Just crumbles down as you pull it out. Okay. Anything else? You just have movement left, I think. Bonus action and action taken.
Yeah, I just have movement. Yeah, I'll stay where I am.
Okay. Zenyaria and the brewer are on deck.
You had a lot of bread.
Scope Pally, what are you doing?
As
Welcome
a
to the big
gnome,
leagues.
can I walk through people? Like
Yeah,
under
you're
them?
smaller. Yeah.
I love that. So instead of walking around Zavad, I'm just gonna run like underneath his legs to get past a lie to stab at this one
Yep.
with my sweet new blood spear.
Cool. So I think it's 1d6.
Good question.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Uh-oh, what's that?
That's
Who
a
did I do
crit.
that?
That's a critical fail. Can you roll me a dexterity save? As
She
you
stabs
use the blood
herself in the
sphere for the first time.
What the fuck is this shit?
As you
That's Foundry, baby.
Yeah.
as you stab, you kind of miss, and this creature like stomps on it, and you still have it, but it's gonna take either it's gonna probably take an action to get it out from underneath it, or if it moves on its own.
Son of a
And you
bitch.
just you're not used to this. You're not used to this this spear yet. It's the first you've ever
Pretty
used.
girthy.
It's long. It's versatile. You can hold it with 2 hands. So you still have a bonus action and movement, but your
Yes.
spear is stuck.
With my shield in my other hand, can I use my shield master feat to try to shove the fucker off the spear?
You can. Is it a bonus action?
It is.
Oh, hell yeah.
There you go. Use
It's-
your shield
It's
master.
the first bolted.
Let's fucking
Yeah,
go.
if you take an attack action, you can use a bonus action to try to shove a creature with 5 feet. Yeah, so
Nice.
Shove
shove.
my fucking spear.
So shove is a strength or dexterity. No, it's strength. It's just strength. So give me a strength check or athletics, and I I will give a
Strength or athletics?
Yeah, whichever. If you have proficiency in athletics, use that. What do these guys
I
have?
do. Strong as fuck.
Ooh.
He just beats you with an 18.
Oh.
As you hit into him, and he's just like, "Grrr!"
He barks at you like a dog.
Yeah.
He would too.
That's dope, though. I forgot about all the shield master shit. Damn,
Mhm.
I almost wanted you to do it, but too bad.
Too bad. Wah, wah.
All right, is that it?
Just
Yeah,
lie to
that's
us, Barry. Just lie.
The brewer.
When this fucking creepy druid charges over, the brewer attaches his lantern to his pack and draws his dagger, I guess. Was it kosher? Boot dagger.
Dagger time.
So, yeah, I'm gonna swing it with my dagger. Get a better weapon for melee scenario.
The +1 club. Just become Bam Bam.
It's a 10.
Hits.
Oh,
They have low
let's
AC.
go. It's okay. It's only 1d4. 4. Hey. Swoop.
Is that with your dex mod?
A 10?
You rolled a 1d4 and you got a 4. Did you add your dex mod to it for damage?
To the damage? No. So 6.
6. Okay.
So it slashes at him with the.
Yeah, you hit him pretty decently for the dagger, so you slash into him and you can see it affects him. He's barely, like, his body's limbs and stuff, especially you knowing medicine well, are barely holding on. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Zavat with Ragnar on deck, as Zavat is going to come around Zenyaria with his blade of radiant energy and slash into this. Which will hit. So we can roll a 1d6 plus. One d8 plus 1d4. Woo! 8. Okay. As he comes around and stabs into the chest of this thing, and you can tell that the radiant damage as it goes in burns a hole a little bit deeper than the actual blade he stabs in as he pulls it back out and swings it, getting ready to attack again. Ragnar.
Ragnar, with this one right in front of him, is going to take his battle axe while huffing and puffing and slash down at it for a 22 to hit. Which I assume hits.
Yeah.
Which does 8 points... No, sorry, not 8. 10 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And 6 points of necrotic damage. As my blade gets that purple glow once more as it smashes down into the druid thingy in front of me.
Yep.
Um,
See him get fucking walloped, but he's still up.
And then, as that happens, I'm gonna, with my offhand axe, swing once more for a 21 to hit. Which does an additional 5 points of slashing damage as I spin around and I slash at it again.
You slash at it, it breaks a big chunk of bark as it turns up and its jaw's missing. Its tongue unfurls, and it's still up. It took off his beard.
Right.
Circos.
Good.
Same deal. He's going to just toss his Chris up in the air and extend his hands out and just scream Fulmine, and just his hands will light up with fire and extend out, and firebolt will go to these 2 right here.
Okay, let's do the one next to
I'll cast
Ragnar
on this
first.
one. Yeah, that one first. That is a 6. It's a 21.
Hits.
And a 6.
How do you want to do it?
So just like there's undead, so it's like rib cage is kind of exposed, so it kind of firebolt slips in between the rib cage and ignites the inside, and it just kind of burns from the inside out.
Just crumbles down, bark falling off of it.
And the other one, that is a 12.
Hits.
And it's a 4.
How do you want to do it?
I guess this one will just kind of strike him in the head and just like firebolt directly to the head and just poof, like knock the head off, and
The head breaks off
the
and
shoulders will catch fire.
some bark just bounces off the brewer. Maybe you can catch one, use it. Alright, cool. Anything else?
That'll be it for me.
Okay. Old Tulane over here is gonna help out as he comes over here, and he's going to whack-a-mole over here with Shillelagh.
Boy.
Oh no. Shillelagh, no, what?
Shillelagh!
He fucking misses. Yeah, he comes over and he's like, "Hey, I'll help." Just swings to the right of it.
Crusty lips.
Who's the last one? Default was? Oh shit. As this creature tries to whap at Tulane, as he misses, it misses as well. As it just hit him hunched over from missing, it goes and misses him. This one will come up and attack Zavat. So it's gonna hit.
Can I use my fighting style to have the creature roll at disadvantage?
Yeah, post it. The creature you can see. It's not within 5 feet of you though.
Zavat's not?
Oh yeah.
I thought it's because I have Zavat next to me.
No, it is.
He's within.
Yeah, disadvantage. So he rolls again.
I throw up my shield.
Yeah. So as it comes up to hit Zavat, you bring your shield around him as it slams off
Gives
of
the
your
model
shield.
reach around.
In between his legs.
Dude, you're too.
Yeah, right, just
Man, I'm gonna have to kill your character. You're too utility right now.
thinking that. I'm like, Barry's not gonna let me live.
They needed her.
I'm your arch nemesis now.
Slams off of the metal. Okay, I lie.
Alright, I'm gonna swing towards the guy in front of me. $19?
Hits. If you're over 10, you're hitting. At this point.
I just like to say what I have. All right, so I got 8.
8?
But then I get sneaky attack.
Yeah, so roll your 2d6.
Ooh, I rolled a 2 and a 1.
Nice. Whopping 3 more damage as he is still up, And you have your bonus.
And then her eyes are gonna like glow as the little spirits come out of her mouth, and then just go into the other one that's down here.
Yep. What's the damage?
And what else am I grabbing?
Can you post it too? I always forget. It doesn't have to make a save. It's just automatic. Use it and then.
True, if you don't use it, you lose it.
Roll
Is that a
half the
serious
number of
question?
sneak attack dice for your level and round up. And the second creature takes equal to the roll's total. Yeah.
Yep.
No, no.
How much is it?
Do I have to roll for it, or was it what I already had? The sneak attack dice.
It says roll half the number of sneak attack dice, so that's 1d6
One.
instead of 2d6.
1.
Nice. As you scream a little annoying headache into this undead zombie's head.
Annoying headache. At least I look cool doing it.
You should probably go kill yourself.
Were you moving at all? No. Hannah? I think you still had a bonus action too. I don't know if that takes a bonus action or not.
Oh, did I not hit him twice?
No, you only had him once.
Oh, shit.
Well, in that case. 16.
Hits.
Six.
Okay. It's really hurt, but it's still up.
Hold on. Okay, never mind. You're good.
Okay. Brewer. Oh no, Zinyaria and then the brewer's on deck.
Damn it. I was really hoping I could get my spear back easier, but I'm gonna fight to get my spear back from nearly dead guy.
It's not a fight, it's just using your action to grab it at this point.
Yeah. Okay.
So you're able to pull it out, and you still have your bonus action now. And movement.
So I'm gonna use compelled duel on the one that was attacking Zavat.
Okay, this one.
Yeah. And I'm gonna
So-
step backwards.
When you do that, the shield of faith is gone.
Yeah, I know.
Yep. So Brewer, you feel just that paper kind of crumbles in your hand, or wherever you had it. It just crumbles.
It's ashy.
Ash.
Ashy.
Yeah. So compelled.
So,
Can you?
yeah.
Oh, bundles right here. Wisdom save. Yeah, it definitely fails. So it's drawn to you and wants to attack you. It has disadvantage on anything other than you.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna pump that. Okay. Oh, when you move, that's an opportunity attack. Are you fine with that?
I know. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it definitely hits. Six bludgeoning damage. As it slams you with one arm as you run off. Okay. Yeah, roll a con save too. And you lose compelled duel.
Series of unfortunate events.
I'll change up the order of that.
Alright, Brewer.
The brewer's gonna size up this batch.
Okay.
Try to thread the needle between Moss Boy and what's her face?
Moss Man.
Moss Man. 11.
Hits.
Yeah. 88. 10, no, 1d10.
How much was it?
7.
Oh, that's dead. How do you want to do it?
It's gonna lightly singe Mossman as my, I don't know, pulse. Yeah, pulse of flaming energy shoots right by him, out of my lantern, into the rib cage of this druid right by Eli.
Drops.
I'm gonna walk over here and hand little sister back her ashes. I don't know if that's an action, but
No, that's fine. Okay.
Let's all bay it.
Zavat with Ragnar. Zavat's going to attack with his flaming sword as he hits. 1d8 plus 2. Terrible, terrible.
Let's go Zavit.
4, 5, 6, 7. As he will attack for 7 damage on the druid with his radiant blade, slices across it, leaving a seer mark. Ragnar.
Alright, Ragnar's gonna run up to this druid.
Oh lord, he's sprinting.
Yeah, and I'm gonna recklessly attack it.
Fishing for crits.
Yep. 18 to hit.
Hits.
Hits. Nope. As I do 10 points of slashing and 6 points of necrotic damage with my first blow as I come running up and I slash into it.
You can tell that you slice into it so hard that its body almost crumbles and it's just barely holding on.
Alright, and then my reckless attack on my offhand is a 14 to hit.
Hits.
Which does 6 points of slashing damage.
How do you want to do it?
So when I first came up and slashed into it, with my main hand, I hit it across the neck, which lodged the axe into its neck, and as I see it like reanimate, I'm gonna spin around behind it, and with my offhand axe, I'm gonna cleave off its head so that my other axe goes across the top of it and sparks fly off the top of my other axe that was in its neck.
As it falls and lumps to the ground, Shulain looks at you. We need to hurry. We're wasting time. And he's ready to move. But we're still in initiative here. So, what are you doing after that?
How far did I move? I moved 5. Oops. I will move. Oh, God. I'll move right here.
Okay.
And I'm out of movement, so. Somebody hit me so I keep my rage. Somebody punch me.
I'll basically move up side by side with Ragnar, and I will take the dodge action.
Okay. Can I metagame that? Zerkov, punch me!
That's it.
Stay angry.
You see Shulain just hustle. And he looks like he's frantic. He looks like... Because as this is happening, there's still above you noise, commotion, and that storm is still circling around you. It's still going on. I lie. Zinyari is on deck.
I'll dash.
Okay.
I'll get to just behind Circos.
Okay. Brewer?
Yeah, 30 feet. Whoa. 30 feet. I'm gonna run up here and like poke Ragnar in the thigh a little bit with my dagger. Just enough to draw blood.
You can do a minimum. So whatever. You're using your dagger, so a 1 plus your dex is minimum slashing. So
Okay.
what is it? What is it total? 3? What's
3,
your dagger?
yeah.
3. So it halved because you're raged, and you can keep your rage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what's that? A 1 for you technically because of rage. 'Cause it's random.
Yeah. I'm just like.
Brew's jacked up. This guy's energy is the
Jacked up
fucking
on
vibe.
Then Yarya sees that happen. She's like,
Give
I
him
feel
one
like
of your
Burr's
notes.
gonna pump me full of drugs at some point.
Ragnar and Circos on deck.
If I had my swiftness elixir still, you...
Those utilized very properly.
yeah.
30.
I have no regrets.
So I can run up to. I want to go here. I'm gonna dash up to here. As I'm just running forward with a little bit of blood coming out of my leg.
I hope it doesn't kill you.
Yes.
I'm at 1 HP later.
Septic.
30.
Just gave him tetanus.
Yeah. I'll dash up with Ragnar.
Okay. Julian moves forward. A lie. A lie. You moving forward more?
Muted girl.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you hustle up the second part of the plateau, climb that cliff, make it up. You hear a familiar noise says creatures rip through as rocks start falling down from these burial mounds from all sides, and that's where we'll end tonight. In mid-combat.
Love that.
Kind of like another campaign that I know. Am I alive or dead? No one will ever know.
Dun, dun, dun.
You mean before shot?
I got 2 campaigns you can feel that way about. Yeah. Am I gonna die?
Alright. I'm outie. See ya.
Bye.
Goodbye. What the fuck? What's he so mad about?
He's on the phone with somebody and talking about sports.
I figured it sounded
Who's
sports
so good
related.
now?
Said something about the NBA.
Celtics.
If he's saying why are they good now to
Yeah.
the Celtics, they've been good since January, and they were hot trash today. Fun fact. Wait, did he bet on the Nets? Because that's a dumb fucking
He's gonna
bet.
come over. He's gonna come over here and start ranting.
Oh, is he saying the Bulls?
I think he's gonna lose money on a bet.
Oh man.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
the Bulls are beating the Bucks?
The Bulls are good now.
Barry, DeMar DeRozan, career playoff choker, has 37 points.
Wow. He's not building
He
bricks.
did it. Yeah, he did it.
Wait, one more time.
For good measure.
Stupid.
I love that. I didn't know you were controlling it. That's so funny. Yeah, no wonder you were smiling like a fucking maniac.
Dude, it would kill me when he paused and he.
I saw the little game master thing move over to the lightning button and just be like, he'd be like saying something I see.
Lightning. Lightning button. We gotta hit the lightning button.